Hello, my darlings. Hello. Oh my goodness, that game volume is so bloody loud. It just hurt my ears. Hello, and welcome back to Anno 1800. Felt, as we closed in on the big day, it was time to take a little break from Minecraft every single...
Deals are off, and don't ask why.
Okay, Willy, that's fine. You do you. He's mad. He's mad, because last week, well, last time we played, rather, we bought out basically every small island here in Cape Trelawney. Not every small island, every large island in Cape Trelawney, rather. Previously, they had a few. Willy had one of these large islands. I can't remember what it was called. Probably this one, Prattlewell. It's ours now. We bought it fair and square. And he's mad. He's a little bit grumpy. But that's okay. Now, what's he going to do about it? He's going to mold and he's going to seethe. But that's fine. What we're going to do while he's molding and seething and such is we are going to focus on getting our islands, our new islands, all fixed up, make them much nicer, make them functional, so that we can run heavy industry all throughout the entirety of Cape Trelawney. And more ducky ponds, exactly, JC. We'll put ducky ponds everywhere. And we're going to industrialize all this, make it much better.
We lack the requisite materials.
Bloody Rose, I forgot to say, but you got your haircut Friday, the Christmas music came on, and you sighed and said Christmas music. And the hairdresser said you get it. Oh, absolutely. I mean, the people stuck in service jobs, they are so sick of it, I can guarantee you. Nobody knows the true pain of Christmas music, like people stuck in service work. Okay, so, let's start. Let's just start. I think we're going to need actually some steam engines here, though, before we start. Which I don't believe we have. So, we should probably do something about that. There we go. The HMS Solo. I don't think we want... You know what, that's fine. We're going to move all of these. We're going to go back to the old world. To, what was the capital name? Rotterdam. Yes? Something Dutch, I think. You go over here. I guess drop all that off. Because what we need to do at this point, we need to get a bunch of steam engines.
Take the rudder.
Apparently this is assigned to an expedition. Is it? Let's see this. Crafting? Medicine? Get rid of her. Replace her with... There we go. Who's good with diplomacy? Who's a good diplomat? None of them. They're all incompetent. But you know what? We can give them some beer, and beer is good for diplomacy, yes? We don't have much of it, though. That is an issue. Oh, there's actually quite a few steam engines here. Maybe we should just go grab some of those. JC is making some nom-noms, so going back and forth. What are you making, JC, darling? Very important that we know. We want to hear all about your food. Alright, Desdemona 2. Again, if you haven't joined us for previous streams, I may slip into accents unintentionally. Don't worry, none of them will be particularly racist. I promise. Solemnly swear. It's only racist against the British, and the British don't count. Okay. Reverend, hello Reverend. You got on the stream on while you're doing dishes and laundry on your day off. Well, that's a perfect time to have the stream on. We will,
I am fond of pleasant society. Are you that? I do not forget the sacrifice of these sailors on my account.
I don't know what you're talking about, Your Majesty. but also go buggy yourself sideways. What are you missing? You're missing coal. We don't have enough coal on this island. Interesting. We should fix that. Is that a coal deposit? No. Iron. Coal. Well, we'll build a mine there. We already have everything we need. Is that another coal deposit? Absolutely. So we'll build a second mine there. Do we have... We do. We have zinc and copper. And I think having that zinc and that copper means that we should probably start making our own steam engines right here, because we're going to need quite the supply of them. Where is the zinc? That's a lot of coal over here. And a lot of copper. There we go. We got the zinc over there. Hello, Sea Raven. Beverages are good. They are good, aren't they? You have eggnog because of the talk on stream about it. Oh, I haven't had a single glass of eggnog this week. Well, not this week. This holiday season, rather. And I'm quite distraught about it. Let's just put a temporary sort of farming area over here. You'll die before you put a single malt into eggnog. Oh, absolutely. Goodness gracious. Perish the very thought. Oh. No, that would be a terrible waste of whiskey. Absolutely ghastly. Okay, we are going to need a lot of coal, I think. A lot of it. So perhaps we go and set up some more coal farms. What's this up here? There's coal here, yes? No, that's all limestone. We could put a bridge here because I think there's coal. That's all iron. But there is coal over here. There we go.
Let me practice my stage patter.
He wants money for a non-aggression pact. That's cute, Billy. No.
Flaming Carruthers.
Flaming Carruthers. You just drink it without the eggnogs. If you drink, you will end up climbing trees or something. You say that like it's a bad thing, darling. Let's just build all these.
Celebrate your leadership.
Mines don't actually reduce attractiveness, as far as I'm aware. And we'll put a warehouse right here, and one over here. Perfect. And that would be a lot of coal over time. And it's fine. Thankfully, in this game, people don't have to actually work near their jobs. They don't have to commute. Or work near where they live, rather. It'll be marvellous. Productivity here in Crown Falls has shot way up as we have industrialized. And if you were here last week, or last time we played, you will remember we spent some time beautifying this sector of the village. I think it looks lovely. This is our old town, as it were. Now let's look at the diplomacy screen. How are things going? Willie doesn't like us very much. That's true.
The truest work of art is but a shadow of its friend.
But we can say some nice things to him. We can give him some money.
Wow. Takes a lot to impress me, you know.
Does it? I just gave you 10,000 gold. It's not much. We have a lot of fuel here on this island as well.
Returned from its
The Ave Maria has arrived with several bricks. And I think with all these bricks, we can begin building what will become our primary trade port. Now I'm wondering, do I do it over here? Or do I do it down here?
These fabled lands exist after all.
I'll look at that later. I think we're going to do it over here, maybe? Let me have a look, see. Let's see what kind of range we can get with it. I don't care for that. What about over here? There's a lot of room over here. I think we're going to put it over here. And eventually we'll just move all the industry over here. That works for me.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Fabulous. Now let's quickly connect that with there.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh, we have more ships arriving.
Boat at the ready.
Oh, we brought all sorts of steam motors. Wonderful. Well, you can start moving these to some of the other islands. Actually, we have enough here, I think.
Hold the crane.
You have orders. You go over here.
Me and you.
Aye.
Sounds great, doesn't it?
Sure, Willy. You just told me off a couple minutes ago, but sure.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm just now. All these things that I set up last time we played are coming into play, and I'm completely lost. May even snow later. It is snowing so beautifully here today. It's wonderful. Okay, depot. We can place a depot. Let's put 2. And then we can put a loading wharf or a pier. What should we put next? Loading wharf. And then another depot. Or even better, we do an exports office right there. And then we can put another depot right here.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
We have so much storage now. That's wonderful. We're going to need all that storage in time. Loading wharf. Not another loading wharf. We want another exports office. Okay, we've run out of steel. That's fine. Also, that's a bad place for those. So I'm just going to get rid of the blueprints already, because we can't place them. Hello, Vixitatore. Is that it? Hello, welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow. Do let me know if I terribly butchered your name there, and I'll do my best to amend that later. Okay, what's happening over here? Iron, we don't need that. Actually, you know what? I am going to build another iron mine because we are going to need one eventually. Can't hurt. We're a little bit low on farmers around here. We might want to build some more residences for them. Just a few more. So, how are people feeling? How are things going here in this city? I think we got, have they arrived yet? They have. Wonderful. Go over here.
Battle cruiser
A little
on
bit
the
quicker.
warpath.
And we'll drop off these lovely steam motors and start industrializing this island a little bit better. Get some tractors built. There we go. Control click. It's been a while. I don't remember the controls very well. Alright. So we need... I usually do a good job with the names. Usually being the operative word. Not always. Wait, that lowers the workforce needed as well. That's amazing. Honestly, we just need to industrialize everything at this point. It's so much more effective. So let's do that. Let's get ourselves a fuel station built here. Don't have enough steel. That is an issue. Do we have steel being produced? We do. So we'll just wait a little bit and we'll have enough steel.
Aye.
We'll just wait. It's fine. We could probably upgrade this as well. So we're going to make, we're going to industrialize this area. And once it's all working smoothly, we'll move on to the next of these little islands. We want to eventually turn the entirety of Cape Trelawney into our new capital region. If I sound like I'm fussing, it's because my sweater has proven to be extremely hot. Oh, good lord. So allegedly, everyone else says...
Unionism is our future.
Good boy.
Us filings.
Everyone talks about it being very cold down here where I stream, but I find it to be quite the opposite. Bloody hot. Exceptionally so.
Aye.
Alright, you unload that, and then I want you to go over this way. Now, Prattlewell. Let's start developing it before Willie gets any bright ideas about stealing it back from us. Now, as of yet, we don't have any people living here, and we have absolutely zero resources. So we're going to have to fix that, aren't we? Thankfully, we do have a default workforce.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Put all that right there. And we can't actually afford that yet, but we'll try and build one as soon as we can. Over here, we have built up quite the supply of planks already, and that's wonderful. So now I'm going to immediately attempt to do the same with clay. We can fit that many. Actually, you know what, for now, let's build 4. And when we come back here, hopefully there will be a bunch of clay waiting for us. Heavenly Gate is also developed with regards to timber. So we can start building on these clay deposits here. Put one here, one up here. And warehouses do not require workers, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. That will start working away, producing some clay bricks for us. And hopefully, by the time we come back here, later on, we'll have 150 to work with. Then we can start actually building up the city. Now, back here in Crown Falls, this is our crowning achievement, as it were. And we need to be making the most of it. We have quite a few artisans here. Artisans can produce windows. Now, are we producing windows here? That's quite important. We want to make sure we are producing some. I don't think we are yet. Do we have a window making factory here? In this mess of industrialization.
This one don't look too scary. Do you mind?
Sure. Settle on that tiny little island, Willie.
Generous with your islands. Don't mind if I do.
We're going to be best friends again soon,
A
because
competitor raised a settlement.
he's just so relaxed. So, we need a glass maker. Glass. We'll put this over here somewhere. Can we squeeze it? We can. We'll squeeze it right there. It takes 30 seconds, and it takes a minute to produce a window. So, let's put one there, and one over here? Sure. And soon we'll be producing our own windows. How marvellous. Might need another one of these as well. Just preempt that. Why don't we? This is not looking very pretty. We'll fix it later. That's fine. You know, it doesn't always have to look its best. The aesthetic matters, but we can deal with the aesthetic later as well. So, what else do we need here? I suppose it's an important question.
Heard above the madding crowd.
We could try and upgrade these. Get a few engineers in. Because currently, apparently we are using engineers. I don't know what. What jobs have engineers? Probably something over here.
I don't have all I need.
Some such rubbish. Oh, we're probably making concrete here, aren't we? Oh no, it's the power. Right, of course. Oil collection. That is what is using up our engineers. So, let's have a little look-see at the imports and exports and what we can do to make them better.
Check a copy?
Oh, look, the newspaper. Needs consumption plus 10%. I think that's fine. Sure. Publish the newspaper as is.
Share the good news with others.
No lies. We don't need any propaganda. We are immune to propaganda. Okay, let's have a look, see at what we can import and export. We could import a bit more clay. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Admiral.
Let's export some of the sewing machines. We have a lot of sewing machines. What else can we export? We do have a fair supply of chocolate, which we just don't need yet. I think we'll leave that though. What can we import? Well, we could import the clay with the chocolate. We could also get more artisans with clay. We're also going to need just a large supply of quartz sand. So I think I'm going to import, there we go, for 50 sewing machines, we can get some quartz sand in. We can also get some clay in. I think that's wonderful. We'll just increase our supply. And what else could we use? Furs? I don't think we need. We could, however, import... Yes, let's do that. Let's import some penny farthings. I think this would be rather expensive, won't it? Oh, that is too expensive for my taste. Okay. Let's leave it with that, I think. Unless... Let's bring some more wool in as well. Perfect. That'll stock us up completely. Now, we only have 2 of these currently. The supply of these is growing quite steadily, now that coal is no longer an issue. And part of me wonders if it might be wise to move all of these over just the slightest little smidge. Then build up this way, because that will easily be covered by the power, and build one final steelworks right there. Yes, Crown Falls has become a little bit less attractive. That's not ideal, but it's something we can live with. We get a few more workers in here. Wonderful. Everything is going smoothly here at Crown Falls. I mean, aside from the fact that we don't have enough farmers, but more farmers will move in. Just have to give them time. Stuff one that I'm sure they'll love living right next to the oil foundry. They'll just love it. No doubt in my mind. Well, not foundry, harbour. That's the correct word, yes?
She used to be a wreck.
Only are reporting in.
Right, come over here. We have to drop off some of the steel. And then we're going to have to build some more railways, rather. All right. Well, I don't think we need it. We don't. We need workers to fund this. So we might want to expand out our supply of workers. That's fine. We can do that. Just upgrade a few of these peasants. Which peasants deserve to be upgraded the most? These ones are right near the waterfront. There we go. Some nice, gentle gentrification. Perfect. Now we have a few too many hop farms here, I feel, because we can now industrialize. So what I'm going to do is clear that out. Put one of those in there. There we go. Now we'll probably want 2 of these. Oh, not like that. Cheeky. Oh wait, no, it sorted itself out. Okay. Why? Why must they go a different direction? Why do you hate me? Why?
We know for you.
Okay, good. It has restructured itself. Fabulous. Okay, that will be enough. Little train going along is adorable, isn't it? How are potatoes? Potatoes are fine. The silo is a bit low, but I think once we have the grain in here, once we have these fueled up, these grain farms will be producing just a lot of bloody grain. Everything on this island is going to pick up quite substantially. Are you having an issue here? Oh. Okay, we need to put those closer. Fine, that does make sense. How are things here? Are you operating fine? You are. Everything here is fine. We still don't have any people living on this island. None. Absolutely none. Prattlewell. How's it going, Prattlewell? It's not. Okay, what if we move this down here? Just temporarily.
You need a warehouse, you do.
In fact, we'll move all of them down here.
Past is the past.
And now,
Future
Jean is
hard
back.
to protect.
Jean is back. We can't have that. Jean has returned. Where's our bloody ships? Are they at... they might be at Cape Trelawney. Where's the damn warships? There they are. Okay. You lot,
Stations.
I want you all to go... I think Oharuro is the furthest, the closest to our target. By the by, how are things here in Rukatan? They seem to be going well enough. Everyone's happy. There's a resident quest. Poor gentle Nelson. He can't have gone far. My little kitty loves the member club. Maybe he's there, hoping to catch a few morsels of food.
This business has put me off my swing.
Okay, let's look for a little cat. That is not a little cat.
Ah, the very thing.
But thank you for the large bag of money, sir. How are things over at Radebrook? Quiet, as is usual. Rindhoven? Quite good, it seems. I mean, we have a little bit of a shortage of rubber. That's not ideal. And I don't think we can import or export rubber still. We can't, can we? We have to import a lot of tallow. Interesting. What if I build another import-export office? Right here. We'll build 2 of them. And then we dedicate both of those to importing tallow. Which we can trade. What can we trade for tallow? Pocket watches. Absolutely. Now, how much storage do we have here? We don't have near enough storage. So, I'm going to build a few more depots over here. That has increased our storage significantly, but not quite enough. So let's add 2 more over here. And then I'm going to get rid of our tallow rendering plants here. So that all the tallow that we are making here...
Look busy, people.
We have too much soap as well. Interesting. Put another soap works down. And I'll just put 100 of these, if I can. And we'll try to import as much tallow as we can. How are things going over in Rukadam? Can we import a little bit from Rukadam, the tallow? I don't know if we actually need any here, but we need to do the import-export thing. We have a lot of tallow. Too much tallow, in fact, some would say. That's fine. We'll build we'll upgrade the depot, so we have more space.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
There we go. And that grants us a fair whack of extra space. Now, I'm going to, once again, get rid of our rendering plants here. And that will be a popular move amongst our citizens. They don't like these things. They stink.
Do not mind the odd jet of steam.
So we're going to actually, if we want to make enough dynamite, we're going to have to import both tallow what can we get rid of here? We can get rid of the hops, probably. Or that. So we'll import tallow, as much tallow as we can bloody bring in. And we'll also import some saltpeter. Oh dear. Looks like we mainly need to import some clothes. So let's trade that out. We can probably build another import-export office, actually. We can. Another import office. So let's place one of those right down there. That gives us one more slot to work with. And that will be used to bring in some saltpeter. What can we trade for saltpeter? More fur coats? You know what? Yes, more fur coats. I'm sure that will be fine.
The people celebrate your leadership.
There we go. I'm sure they're very happy. And soon we'll be able to import rubber, which is massive for us. Now, let's quickly go back to Cape Trelawney. See how things are picking up here. We do have, finally, some wood here. Took a while, but we have it. Heavenly Gate, the supply of clay bricks are slowly increasing. But what I'm really interested over here is Haselsard. How are things going in Haselsard?
Nice day for it.
The grain supply is starting to increase. I don't know if it's going to be increasing fast enough. I think perhaps we consider one more little grain area here. There we go. Wonderful. And also, since we have the bricks for it, let's just go through and upgrade every single little bit of pathway, because that will improve our infrastructure overall. Sure. You can be upgrade. You all get an upgrade. Part of me wonders if it's just taking a while for the grain to show up because it's all being used immediately, but we'll just create a large amount of it anyhow. There's no harm in it. Now, Crown Falls. Almost everything here in Crown Falls is going smoothly, except for this, it seems. The train taking too long. It is. So let's build a parallel track that goes all the way up there. I think that works. We need fertilizer here, which we just do not have. That's not ideal, is it? But we do have enough potatoes, so we don't have to worry about it. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
My soul has leave to express itself.
I'm sure. Okay, you also head to Oharuro. Please and thank you, darling. And you drop off these goods. I think we missed there was something happening with our expedition here, so let's have a look and see at that. Sunken depths. Unusual debris floats amongst the waves. Mold-ridden planks of wood, strings of cloth, fragments of broken plaster, all tinted by the grey shade of time, filled with childish excitation. The crew discusses the possibility of going underwater to discover the debris' origin. Sure, let's improvise a diving bell. That doesn't seem risky.
Resourceful.
The diving bell looks decent and feels solid. Two men climb aboard and the bell plunges into the depths whilst a whole group of sailors pumps air into its ventilation tube. The bell descends until it is stopped by a surface of coral. Underneath the colourful shapes, the sailors notice a silver coin on the left and a gaping, perfectly circular hole on the right. Hope that it will resist the dive and push the bell into the hole. You know what? It's probably going to kill a bunch of people, but sure. Oh, okay, here we go. The bell doesn't resist the fall. Instead of gliding along the sides of the hole, the bell tilts, letting the water in. Men call for help, and the crew immediately tries to pull them up, fighting against what rocks snare the bell, doing their best to save their mates, and unable to react. When the rope snaps into their hands, they are left to mourn their companions. Oh well.
Plain sailing.
I hope they weren't anyone important. Should we upgrade that? That seems like a waste. That's expensive. That's 500 to upgrade. I'm not doing that. 500 a month, I should specify. That's a lot.
Not much in the social.
Do I have the resources? I do. I could build more of this. Let's build more import-export. Because it is absolutely vital that we do this, that we start importing and exporting as much as we can, as swiftly as we can, to upgrade everything. So over here, we could probably actually start importing tallow to here. We have a lot of sewing machines. A lot of them. So sure. Bring me the tallow, darling. Bring me all the bloody tallow in the world. And while we're here... buy import cement.
Board, chair, window, three-pronged Barbie spike. Oh, God, do you have you covered?
What the
Solid stuff, too.
What the hell did you just say? He's speaking his weird Kiwi gibberish at me. Can't understand a word he's saying. Honestly, I love a good New Zealand accent. They're adorable. How are things going here? We have the sewing machine factories they are going overtime. We are doing quite well, I would say. Steel is still coming in slowly, but oh well. Let's have a little look-see over here. I want to see that the grain supply is increasing. Okay, we are solid here now. The potatoes... Do I want to industrialize the potato production? Probably not. Honestly, what I care more about is industrializing all that. So maybe we just move... You know what? Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to put some power over here. Once we get some more steel, at least. Because right now we don't have any. And actually, we should make sure that those cross so that this can access from either side. There we go. Once we have 40 steel, which actually... Do you... No, you're empty. The top banana is empty. Ships are still spinning here. You haven't been exposed to enough to understand it, but it does sound cute. I mean, that's mostly it, isn't it? I can understand most accents. I can understand most. I can't understand Kiwis. There's just not enough of them in the world. There should be more. We need more Kiwis. It's a requirement. I'll just take one of two. Oh, this ship here, the Pelican. The Pelican is over here at Tenderness. Now, Tenderness is nowhere near ready for these resources. So you come over there, and the top banana, you go back to Tenderness. Now, Heavenly Gate. Heavenly Gate has niter, red pepper, grain, and potatoes. So because it has grain and potatoes, we'll be able to grow... we'll be able to have a small little agricultural society here. Oh my god. Why does she have so many airships?
Tremendous fun to dispense with...
JC finished the norms. It was... Oh, I'm sorry, JC. It didn't cure your migraine. Well, I'll do my best to speak very softly, and hopefully that won't aggravate your migraine too much. I'm sure there won't be any negative consequences to me speaking softly. Yes. Give gentle head pats, Sea Raven, so as to not make the migraine worse. What do we have over here? We have, again, not much, but once we get the oil settled, this will be a useful little town to have. All of them would be useful. Many new visitors are visiting our harbour in Manola. Well, that's exciting. Actually, you know what? We should hop over to Manola, see how things are going, because we're also... Let's have a look-see at the world map. I want to see how far. Okay. Our warships will be in the New World soon. So let's go there. And also, a head massage is wonderful. Seafoam does the most sublime hip massages. Okay, so I actually have a new playlist specifically for Manola because I felt that it should get its own playlist. Well, not just Manola, but the entire New World. So there we go. Wonderful, isn't it? Welcome back to the New World, darlings.
I wouldn't ask if I could do it myself.
I remember my mama cooking for the whole neighborhood, spreading the joy with her homemade fried plantains. I would like to honor her memory by doing the same if you can spare some plantains and oil. Of course we can.
The sun is hot today.
We have so much plantains.
A little help.
Why do you need 18 tons of plantains?
Done. You kept your word.
I did. Oyster spawn? Oh my goodness, so I could just spawn oysters wherever I want now.
of juice to moisten your throat?
Juice? Sure. Alright.
soul has learned.
What do you want, sir?
I would appreciate your
Or
help.
ma'am? Many of our comrades are still fighting against La Corona, but their supplies are running low and hunger has started to wear them down. If you can spare some food, we need to spare more
I'm
food.
sure there's a way you can help us thrive.
Okay, well, this lady wants 18 tons of fried plantains, so maybe we get them
You
from that
didn't
gentleman.
slack beneath the palm tree. You never let me down.
Extended Schooling Act. Fewer workers, but they'll all be happier. Well, hello, Mecha Caitlin. How is... hello. How are you doing today?
No more space here.
Okay, the sugarcane... We need more sugarcane. Do we have... Okay, we need some steam engines here. We're going to have to get those later, I suppose, because I don't think we have any of that here. How about you? You head over to Urukadam, pick up some more steam engines, and we'll fix that up. And then also, I think we really need to increase our storage here. I think that's the key thing we should be doing. Okay. And then, can we just move this slightly inward? There we go. Wonderful. And now that increases our storage to 800. How is the aluminium going? You're a little hungover from a goth night at the club, but you're feeling very pretty and good about yourself. So it's always worth it being hungover when you wake up of really feeling yourself. Saltpeter. Do we have saltpeter? Oh no, we get it from llamas. Of course. The girl snuggled me into her breast and I almost kissed her. Ooh, that does sound like fun.
I can teach you how it works.
Sewing machine factory. Are we doing well for sewing machines? We absolutely are. I think that we need more aluminium. Oh, we're missing the bauxite, I guess.
There must be input for
No,
output.
we're missing coal. We don't have enough coal. So we're going to need to create a few more of these coal. These charcoal kilns, rather. I'm sure we can have one more over here. Why not? This won't destroy the rainforest at all. Terrible. Okay, that should be fine. She even gave you pets, so now you're in puppy girl mode. Sublime. And let's see if we can keep that tail wagging, darling. Okay, so saltpeter. We're having a little bit of a saltpeter shortage. do we need another alpaca farm? Will that do it? Also, how's the fertilizer supply? Not bad. Let's see it fill up a little bit more, and then we can start exporting it. And very importantly, here we go. Here's the warships. Now, you darlings, your duty is to go down here and destroy Jean's ships before he can rebuild his base. Kate Davies. Ah, I do, of course. I'm always happy to know what names to associate with whose handles. It's going to be hard to keep track sometimes. Can I just upgrade that? No, I don't. I need some windows. I see. Okay, we have a lot of sugarcane, and we have a lot of rum. Are these people happy? That's what's important. They are happy. They also are they growing orchids here? Because that's more or less why we built this island, to grow orchids for perfume. They have not yet begun this. But I think we can just make some more of them, or rather, expand out the city down here. Oh dear, I missed. It's fine. That's just helium, so we're never going to get that anyhow. Okay, we will build, as I said, we'll just fill this area with more people. I don't think we're going to need more than that. Kachai is also here. I almost missed them. Goodness, I'm not paying enough attention. Hello, my dear Kachai. Welcome, darling. How good it is to see you. How is your day going? We need orchids. Do we want to start? We should just start growing them here. Orchids. There's not even any oil on this island, so it's not like we're going to end up making the orchid farms highly efficient. We're just going to place them. Okay, we'll put a third there. There we go.
Celebrate your leadership.
And as that fills out, we can start exporting it back to Manola. It's a bit odd. Your partner isn't well, so you had to come home from work to care for them. Oh, my condolences. That's scarcely for your partner, certainly. I must concede, I do enjoy not when my partner's sick, but when I do get to take care of them like that, because you all know Seafoam, so hard working. We have to wait until they're actually feeling very unwell before they let me take care of them. Oh goodness, Mossy Toft is on fire. Hello, Clarky. Welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow, darling. Because that's the thing, you always know it's very serious if your partner's the you don't need to worry about me sort and they actually need taken care of. Okay, let's destroy these pirates together. Does Seafoam pout the whole time when being taken care of? No, they mostly sleep the whole time when being taken care of.
Ship under attack.
There we go. Shouldn't be too hard to get these pirates down. I don't even think their artilleries are functional at this point.
It's spoiled.
So it's just a bunch of a bunch of battleships basically attacking some ships of the line and frigates. They are not prepared for this. There we go. We will sink Jean. Well, you brought it on yourself, darling. By being a grumpy Gus. Okay, let's go home. Untold perils await. Let's see how the expedition's going. Are they still sad about their dead people? Rod, having thanked the generous innkeeper, your ship departed what seemed a most hospitable port. Even at the time, your crew was surprised to see so many smiling faces gather at the dock to wave you off. A mere hour into the onward journey, however, it's discovered that a great deal of valuable property is missing from the hold. You must now decide if it's worth going back for. Let's... a bonus success chance, 125%. Let's return and just plunder the harbour. Swift justice. The petty harbour defences crumble in the morning light. Your ship streaks unopposed into what remains of the smouldering harbour and turns its guns upon the harbour master's office. Please, take anything, he yelps. You'll find all your things in the warehouse and more besides. You'll profit from a scheme that has been running from years. Okay, what do I actually get here? Did I get anything? Nothing. Okay, fine. How is Higoluego? Everyone seems to be happy in Higoluego.
We're up to our eyebrows.
They are, as she says, up to her eyebrows. Oil production is decent. Everything production is decent here. I don't want to spend too much time here, in fact. Because everything's grand. Everything's just wonderful here. But you know what we could do? We could give them a beach. How would they feel about a beach? Would they be happy with the beach?
Ahead of our time.
They would like a beach. Let's give them a beach. Let's make this entire area into a beach. They deserve it.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Marvelous. And now, we decorate. They're just going to wake up in the morning tomorrow and there's just going to be a huge beach. And they'll have no idea how it got here. Ooh, an ice cream parlour. I'm sure they'll love that. We'll put this up near the boardwalk. And then lifeguard there, lifeguard over here, another lifeguard there, and one by there. And sure, just a few more parasols about. And now we just sort of extend out the beach. Now, the larger the beach gets, the more satisfying it is. Or rather, the more people that will actually impact. So, you know, we want to make it nice and big. Good. It'll impact the entire village now.
One thing I won't have to explain is gravity. Bombs, mines, pamphlets, care packages. Load up your airships and let them rain down.
That sounds marvelous. We should absolutely do that. Okay, factories. Supply factories. They're down here, yes? Supply factory. Good. Care package factory. We could make people very happy by building them some care packages. Water drop factory. I think that will help with sea mines, bombs. I think we're going to go with pamphlet printers.
Someone's been promoted up the batting order.
Just get rid of that. And we'll place that right there. Now what do we need here? We need chocolate, canned goods, and schnapps. We don't have those things. That is a bit of an issue.
Strange things, grapevines are.
I don't care about your bloody shark obsession.
With you as nurse, I knew they'd get well soon.
Do we have any potatoes? Where are the bloody potatoes? They're down here. No, that's not potatoes.
Remarkably effective cure.
Where the hell are potatoes? That's cocoa. That's do we have any potatoes? I don't think we have potatoes here. Perhaps we should get ourselves some potatoes. No, there's no potatoes here, which means there's no schnapps here. And we should fix that. Absolutely. Let's do it. Potatoes. Wonderful.
Played all the rancheras like that.
Alright, now I want you to put that fertilizer there, and I want a tractor barn here. Now, we'll... Okay, the tractor will reach out here, won't it? It'll be fine. Okay. And now, going to copy this whole damn thing and replicate it right next to there, because we're definitely going to need 2 of these.
New edict announced today. All alpaca wool must be assessed for fluffiness by a royal...
No potatoes on the whole island, it's true. It is an absolute travesty. Okay, the warships have returned. We need to hop quickly over to Relocating. Because Relocating
Ready for action.
is where we're going to get some more steam
There's
engines.
no forgiving. Never.
For what, Anne? I thought we were friends, Anne. Okay, you go back to Manola. And in fact, you load up with those. We need just so many.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Bold new expedition. It can probably wait a little bit, can't it? Right, you go to Manola as well. Everyone off to Manola. Oh my goodness, we're making money again. That's good. Oh no, that's just Rukadam's making a lot of money, of course. Your brother is on his way to do work at your house. And I will need to be helping him, but you should have fully wired internet and all the things, so that'll be marvellous. So now you won't have any excuses to miss us. Alright, we have almost exported, or imported rather, enough tallow. What did I see down here? Pocket watches. Well, we don't need to import those. It's good to see what we can actually get. And the fur coats are now worth even more. That's sublime. Now we have one issue here, and that is that we're using fur coats to trade for everything now. We might want to mix that up a little bit. Sure, that'll do. Hello, Fairy Bites. Hello. Yes, Anno 1800 today. We're taking a little break from Minecraft because I've kind of come to the conclusion that Minecraft...
It's a surprise inspection.
We've sort of hit the wall. It's not to say that there's nothing left to do. We're going to sort of have some ceremonial send-off fun tomorrow just to wrap up the season. But as we have defeated the Wither, there really isn't a huge amount of content for us left.
The formula is incomplete.
Okay, let's have a look back at Cape Trelawney. How are things going here?
Cargo stations.
Marvellous. So, I think now is the time to build the oil power plant over here. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to extend this out, and we're going to move all of this. All of it. Production can be shifted. You know what, we won't even need all three of those, so we'll get rid of that. Move this over here. Do we need 3 powered ones? I guess we can do it, and if we have just an absurd amount, we can get rid of them later. But we'll move the Schnapps distilleries over here. Wonderful. And now the potato farms. I am going to move the potato farms right over here. With everything else, we'll give them a tractor. Wonderful. And then I'm just going to delete this one and copy this. Oh, now I have the wrong music playing. It's fine. Honestly, this music's more fun. You found the bees, Bloody Rose. Yes, I was hoping we would find some bees. But unfortunately they don't spawn in the cold areas, do they? So let's move all the industry over here too.
Competitors are now at war.
Willie and Anne are now at war. How fun.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
I hope she just destroys him completely. I hate him. So let's just pull all of this over here. Because now it can have access to power. You used your silk touch pick to grab a hive, and now we have one in front of the house. Oh, that's wonderful.
Back I would.
Now we can enjoy those beautiful bees in their cozy little sweaters. Okay. I think we get one more of these over here, and then we can probably delete the last one. Wonderful.
Hold the crane.
And we can upgrade this and this. And now Hasselsaad here is going to be operating at a much, much higher level. Everything is going to be powered. So we'll see how long it takes the island to become highly effective. But the people will be chuffed as chips. Look at them. Schnapps though. We might want to give them just... No, you know what? We don't need to give them another Schnapps distillery. There's 3 here, and they're now powered. I think that's going to be fine. Between the 2 upgraded potato farms. Probably fine. Now, how are things going here? Tenderness is good. I think Heavenly Gate has now hit its sort of wall for productivity until we actually go and
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
build some things. So let's just place all of this rubbish up here. You haven't found any cherry blossoms, sadly. I mean, don't be too sad about it, darling, because the server has almost finished its time with us. Okay, so
The people celebrate
Heavenly
your
Gate.
leadership.
It needs some housing. Let's start with the marketplace. In fact, we'll get rid of that. Slightly off center, and I hate that. Okay, but we'll put it right there. And in fact, we're going to take stone roads and use those. Because we have plenty of bricks. There's no reason for us not to. Lovely. Okay, so that will be some people starting to move in. So we're going to want to give them some places to do some fishing, obviously. Actually, let's move this out a little bit. I want to put the depot right there, sort of break it up. There we go. Some fishing. They also are going to want schnapps. Now we have potatoes here, so that won't be an issue. You miss chatting with people while working on your house. That's it. Well, at least you can listen to our stream while you're working on it, darling. Okay, so let's build a potato farm right here. Two potato farms, in fact, and a singular schnapps. Actually, no, we'll need 2. We are going to need 2. And a sheep farm. Save a little space, because we're going to give them a silo in time. We don't do it right this minute, because we actually don't have any grain yet. It would be silly. Wouldn't do anything. Copy that. So we have 2 of these. And then we're going to need 2 of these as well. As you can see, we are currently operating at a deficit of workers. Once again, I'm just going to build out like that. Build a nice little pathway around. And that will, in time... Oh, we don't have any more planks. Okay. Let's just move...
You reached a new milestone.
Far enough ahead. There we go. We have planks now. Give them their pub. And I'm sure they will sort themselves up in due time. Very quickly. We could probably go and replicate this over in Tenderness too. But I think we'll put Tenderness's cityscape sort of up on this hill. I think that might be nice. Right at the top of the hill. What do we think about that? We can keep these actually dirt paths for now. They don't need to be upgraded. It was a bit superfluous to be doing those upgrades. Although, by the time we come back here... You know what, let's do it. By the time we come back here, they will have replenished all of that. So there's really no reason not to. In fact, it might be wasteful not to. Okay, they're going to need fish. We can give them a fishing hut right down here. I very much enjoy how, when you start this game, you have to be a little bit slow and methodical when you're planning a city. But later on, you just sort of rush through it. There's no reason not to. Okay, let's set up the animal farms. We'll do it over here. Look, I can fit that perfectly in here. Isn't that wonderful? And sure, one of those. Now, to make those properly function, we're going to need grain, but we'll get the grain in a bit. Moreover, we're going to need a potato farm. Put that right over here. Copy paste it. Then at least one schnapps distillery and one framework knitter. And we'll let these people sort of figure things out. We'll put a firehouse right here too.
You reached a new milestone.
So we have another village. Perfect. Now Prattlewell. Prattlewell has finally filled its bricks up. It's all bricked up. So let's... Oh, not it hasn't. It was timber. It's not all bricked up, but it does have wood. Very important distinction. So let's get that set up. Let's get some brickeries. And actually, I think we could start moving some people here. How about we do it right here? Let's set up a marketplace right in the center here. go. Another up there. Across here. And down this way. Prattlewell is a little on the desolate side, it's true. I mean, Willie Wibblestalk had it before we had it, so don't really expect the best things once Willie gets involved. He's rather rubbish. But it's okay. We can make it into a proper paradise. And then we'll pave it and we'll put up a parking lot. There we are. We'll need a few fisheries down here. Let's just pull you forward so you're in line with the other ones. Set that up. Then we're going to need some potatoes. We can grow the potatoes over here somewhere. A schnapps distillery. Put it right there. Just the one for now. Likewise, we'll need a sheep farm, which we can put right here. Actually, I am going to move that over here. Put that there. We can't build it yet, but we can put it there. What if I just put that there? Sure. Turn that around so it looks distinct, and then we can slide that in there. Now, that takes up all our workforce, but these people have barely begun moving in, so it'll be fine soon. There we go, Prattlewell. It's rubbish right now, but it will get better. Everything will get better in time. Tenderness is already improving. There's so many people who've moved in. Probably going to actually need a second one of these immediately, so let's do that. And this as well, we'll build a second schnapps distillery. And I'm going to put that right there. Heavenly Gate. We're going to need another one of these, I think. Can we put... There we go. And we will build another one. You know what, we don't need that. That's fine. Now, Hasselstad. How are things in Hasselstad? I'm sure that we're not making money here, are we? No, but we're not losing too much either. How is... That's working out. The schnapps is working out as well. Let's actually have a little look-see. At the supplies. Have a lot of the steam motors, probably much more than we actually need. On that note, actually, I think the delivery ship carrying our steam motors has actually arrived in Manola, so we might want to do that. But I do see an issue here. We don't have enough fish, so you might call that a bit of a fissue. Oh, okay. Not actually proud of that pun. There we go. Let's make that a grand trading post so we can store more rubbish here. Fish supply is still decreasing. That will turn around. Potato supply, on the other hand, I'm not sure will turn around. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build that. There we go. A tertiary farm for the potatoes. Now, how are things over here in Crown Falls? Okay, no fertilizer. That's not really that bad. As long as we're still producing a large supply, which we are, we could probably get rid of one of those. I don't think we need that many. Bread is actually a little bit on the low side. Let's have a look-see. Let's survey our stock of everything. Bread is increasing. Sausage is actually decreasing. And the pig supply is stable. So I think maybe we just build another abattoir. Which there's space for right there. So I'm sure there is an abattoir in here already. Yes? Surely I put an abattoir here. There we go. There's 2. Okay, let's grab that. Another abattoir. And I would like another bread maker. Another bakery, rather. There we go. Fits beautifully right there. Potato famine. We're not letting that happen. Can't let the potato famine happen. It's already happening in real life.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Can we import-export? We can! Okay, we can finally import rubber. That's wonderful. So we're going to do that. Also, probably import a little bit of... we can stop importing tallow. That's fine. How do we have so many sewing machines? You know what? 300. Trade 300 of those. That sounds good to me. Pigs. Let's trade for pigs. And you know what? Fish as well. Bring in some fish. Happening. No, there is another... I mean, we have a potato... We have, not a famine, but a severe shortage in Scandinavia. Right, JC? No potatoes for the holiday.
Aye.
Terrible shame. No patat. Okay, the schnapps supply is increasing steadily. I think everything's getting a little bit better here in Hasselstad.
Your ship has returned.
So let's change the name to Hasselglad. No, that didn't spell. Hasselglad. There we go. Or we can rename it to Hasselgeld and we can just remove everyone's testicles when they arrive. How fun. Okay, we need to go back to Manola. Because we have a delivery. Wonderful, thank you. Okay, the aluminium profiles are increasing. I'm so glad that this game spells that correctly. Okay, that should increase our supply of sugarcane dramatically. Here we go. Third one. But we also want to do it with the potatoes over here. We want to make sure we're bringing in enough potatoes for a large amount of schnapps.
You should go sit in the shed, boss.
Hacienda brewery. There we go.
They don't need us.
No, I need to select what you're brewing here, you fool. schnapps. There we go. Begin brewing schnapps, and in fact, give me 2 of these. Actually, 3. Let's have 3 schnapps distilleries. Now, with that in mind, we should be able to start producing this soon. We'll have enough chocolate. The schnapps will start coming in. We're going to need to bring in canned food, though. So let's look at one of our trade routes. This is going to Crown Falls, yes? Okay, that is going to Crown Falls. This is going from Manola to Rukadam. Wonderful.
Competitors have agreed a peace deal.
I need to create a new trade route. Or, can I actually just do a charter route here? I want canned food being brought from Rukadam? Do we have Rukadam?
Some other bird.
Ooh, a legendary. Well, I'll definitely do that for you, darling.
Oh then, I've got stuff to do.
And then we'll take that to Manola. Sure. Charter that. Bring all the goods to Manola. That's what we want. I have all these trade routes which are just not getting used properly. Okay, we need to build some more of these as well. So this is a very large cargo ship. We'll take 2 of those. And then we'll wait a little bit before we build any more ships. Okay. I'm sure everything up here is fine. We were just given a quest in Trelawney, so we're going to go deal with that immediately. Diving bell quest. Okay, where's our guy? The Little Dread. Quest book. Sure. Go over here.
You reached a new milestone.
What's this? What's the village? What's the actual village? Is it this one? Brattlewell. Is that a village now? It is. Okay. Wonderful. People here are happy. They're euphoric, in fact. They love it. They're almost making money, in fact. Almost. All of these islands are causing us to lose a little bit of money, but that's fine in the long term. Now, here in Tenderness, I think it would be a wonderful idea for us to start producing some grain. So I'm going to do just that. Because even though, as of yet, we don't even have any workers here, so no need for bread. We're going to revisit that later, so it doesn't look too aesthetic right now, but it will later. Welcome back, Mecha Caitlin. Your phone died. Oh, my condolences on the death of your cellular device. May it rest in peace. Assuming you're not just charging it and using it right now. We're going to have to expand all this out. Well, we're going to wait until we start harvesting that oil before we start doing all of that. Heaven's Gate. Or Heavenly Gate. Not Heaven's Gate. Not to be confused with the cult. There is no cult in Heavenly Gate. Don't worry about it. I promise you. We're going to build some more over here. Some more grain farms. There we go. Wonderful. The cult. Do not get confused. We're not a cult. Totally natural. We're definitely not associated with the Heaven's Gate cult. Let's move you just slightly over. Actually, can I build the silo over there? Because if I can build the silo over there, I'm doing it. Oh, I can. Perfect. Okay. Well, that should increase the quantity of wood we get. Or wool, rather. They all went into this game when they died. They did. Yes. They're all living here now. Which will eventually be a paradise. So, you know, maybe they had the right idea. Okay, we'll let that all grow some more. Now you dive. Let's see what we can find there. Looking for the Stone of Babel. Okay, well we found it. First try. So let's just go back to Nate's ship and drop it off and get ourselves a legendary upgrade for doing absolutely nothing. That's actually a good point, Fairy Bites. No, I can't type no relation. There's no room. Okay, fair enough.
Cargo stations.
Alright, how are things going here? We have enough fuel. The potato supply is increasing. Okay, excellent. The supply of everything is increasing slowly. I think the schnapps, it's not quite increasing as quickly as I would like. So let's just add a few more buildings. A few more production buildings. Just shift this all down one. And then we can go up here. And build another one of these. And another one of those as well. I'm sure that will help us. Probably not. Okay, while we're here, we should start setting up the infrastructure to get ourselves windows, because we're going to need those eventually. We have some, but not enough. So let's put it here where these ships are spinning about. A quartz farm. Or a quartz mine. Sand mine, rather. Not to be confused with a land mine. Takes 30 seconds. It takes 30 seconds here to make glass. That fit? No, it won't. Now, if we put this over here and it gets powered, we're going to have an issue. But we could do this over here, where it's powered. Oh, JC, your migraine's still hurting you. I'm so sorry, my dear. My goodness, Elvelia, a 25 stream streak. I don't even think I've been here for the last 25 of my streams. At least not mentally. I am enamored by your dedication, darling. Confirmed, I check out occasionally. You know, I get migraines too, I just don't usually say it much. Today my head is a little bit on the stingy side. Just ever so slightly. It's not too bad. But it's definitely, the headache is present. Let's move these houses. one of the reasons we're doing this instead of more Minecraft, because I just wanted to do something that I could pace very much at my own pace. Make sure I stay hydrated. I will, darling. Absolutely. No big gulps, though, today, because I have a cup. Rather than my bottle. My gigantic bottle. Oh my goodness, we're losing a lot of money here, actually. Of course, we could probably mitigate that. But if we upgrade to... if we upgrade to artists, it's going to be expensive. We'll wait a little bit until the industry is
I'm missing particular materials.
all set up here.
Hurry! Well, the flies will start like...
Okay, you go over here and give to Nate his little...
Tried
What
up
kind
the
of cup?
screens.
It's just a cup. A
Faster
chalice,
than
rather.
the electric telegraph.
Alright, Peter Flinders, conservator of artifacts. Said to vomit at the sight of soot. Flinders' passion for keeping immaculate exhibits is both his gift and his curse. Alright, so he increases the chance of finding rare, epic, and legendary items whilst we are diving. Very exciting.
Hold the crane.
Now, we were given a task, weren't we? We were supposed to bring Nate 5 tons of steel and 5 tons of quartz. I really don't need that much. Can I just... there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Could this be my lucky island?
Sure. I don't know where
On our way.
Mousemore is, but you can have it,
I
Willie.
don't need the board telling me whose islands to settle.
No, but you need me, apparently.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Oh, he's in the old world still. I completely forgot people are even there. This music is so appropriate for Manola, but it just is not good for here. Doesn't work. Okay, let's just increase production around here. It is a vibe. I mean, it's very, very enjoyable at any rate.
No fertility of that sort there.
So no oh, there isn't any. Oh my. That is an issue. Okay, let's get rid of those. There's no fertility for grain here. So we're going to have to import grain to Prattlewell. No wonder, it is so desolate. Terrible little island. Honestly, we'll probably end up mostly using Prattlewell to make furs. It's one of the few things it's good for. Probably don't need that many people here in the long run. Heavenly Gate, meanwhile, again, no affiliation. I'm surprised they haven't gotten any grain yet. Maybe I'm expecting too much. Alright, now Crown Falls, the Queen wants engineers here. Oh, good. Packages. Wonderful. Thank you to whomever's dropping those off. It's not me. But whomever's doing it, thank you. Oh, JC. How sweet. I'm a gem and a wonderful being and a star shining so bright in the night sky. You flatterer. Thank you, JC. You make all of our lives richer as well, darling. I might need to upgrade that. Now that's going to cost me 500 a month, which is not cheap. But this is basically... Oh no, there's another warehouse here. Okay.
Something together.
Yes, I cobbled something together.
Now, This is arguably my greatest invention to date.
Is it?
Like invisible hands reaching through there! That sound will keep you true.
How the hell did you find... How the hell did you invent
There must be
echolocation?
around here somewhere. Proceed with your googling, or however you call it.
The Googling, yes. Okay. Where do I Google? Where do you want me to go? Up around here? What does it say? La Corona. I forget what this said. I already read it out, but that was a couple weeks ago. Southeast of the region. The conflict was lasted until 7 in the morning. Okay. Sorry, that's the southwest or southeast again? Southeast. Okay, let's head down that way. No, you. Man, we can all make each other's lives richer, JC. It's more fun that way. Teamwork. Actually, no, you go back here. And you...
reporting in.
I want you to take... not one. Take... there. Take 50 of those. 50 of those. No, another 50. And... good. Now move towards... is it Tenderness? Does Tenderness have the large supply of... they both do. Let's go to Heaven's Gate first, though. Or Heavenly Gate. No affiliation. And you... actually, we can do it. We can just do both. Let's do both. You go down here to Heaven's Gate. So one goes to Tenderness, one goes to Heaven's Gate. I can't remember which one's going to which. That's fine.
Begin the turn.
Oh dear, I seem to have found some of the set. But how will you piece it together now?
How about I blow you up? Would you like that?
No. The last thing I want is a repeat of the Battle of Trelawney. If we both delve into the ACOG for that very special meeting, there's more chance at least one of us snags a bloody thumb.
So, you're playing best of 3. I hope you realize the seriousness of such a gamble. It seems you had better win.
I didn't even get to say the damn thing. I had no choice there.
I make my best work.
What do you want to give me, sir? Oh, it's once again another layer of Nadeski's journal. All right.
Nadeski ranks of human. The heroes that tilted the battle in our favor were stranded. They never returned, but we may still learn what became of them.
All right. Well, I'll do the reading, Your Majesty, and you shut the hell up. The king is, indeed, mad. He appears to care nothing for our victory, and was upset to the extreme to learn that we hadn't yet begun pursuit of the Santissima Vittoria, for he is adamant that the scepter of Capone is on board. Having received word that the flagship was heading northeast, His Majesty ordered Captain Richardson of the HMS Ajax to go after her. Under no circumstances will he permit us to accompany them. I have tried to inform the king that the Ajax is ill-equipped for such a duel, but my injury leaves me weak, and I have had to retire to my quarters. Santissima Vittoria may be the largest man of war ever built. Richardson knows he leads his men to their deaths, but he has always been a man unwavering in his sense of duty. It is unseasonably, morbidly hot. A rowboat was found this morning, beached on the headland, brought in on the current, presumably, for its occupants are 3 days dead of thirst. In a clenched hand, one held a letter from Richardson. These men were sent to find help. The crew of the Ajax surviving a clash with the Santissima Vittoria only by swimming to an island southeast of the headland. We immediately dispatched a rescue boat, but it was too late. Richardson and his crew had met the same fate. We found no trace of the Santissima Vittoria either. His Majesty's reaction is predictable. These lives were taken by his hands, yet he weeps only for the sceptre. My wounds fester and my fever worsens. The doctor says I must put down my pen. Alright, well. So we go here, southeast of the headlands. Somewhere around here. So I need to actually hop over to Rindhoven. Here we are, Rindhoven. They're dropping care packages. How lovely. Thank you, Bente. She's so kind, look at that. She's just dropping care packages on the city. What a sweetheart. Anyhow, we need to start importing rubber. Let's stop importing all that tallow. We have more than enough, I'm sure. And start importing rubber. Sure. Actually, I will import a little bit more of the tallow. We're going to need it eventually. What can we trade? Oh, we have gramophones as well, don't we? Yes, let's sell some gramophones for some fish, I suppose, and gramophones for tallow. And just keep that stocked up. And sure, that'll do. What else should we import? I think we're doing fine here. We're a little bit low on the sewing machines at the moment, but I think that's because the trade only happened recently. Grain is actually a little bit of a precarious situation. Now, we could expand our grain production, or we could just buy it. I'm always a fan of the latter. Just build more import-export offices. Because we have all these bloody gramophones. Just an absurd amount of gramophones that we just do not need. And pocket watches as well. We could bring in some rum. I'm sure that will be wonderful. And then grain. Grain that we will trade gramophones for. Perfect. In time, we will just... Rindhoven will continue to grow and trade and make us a bloody fortune. How are things in Rukadam?
Hold the crane.
How are things in Glockenmorda?
Stand to attention for the boss.
No, seriously, how are things in Rukadam? Wood production has basically ground to a halt, as we've maxed out. Schnapps. We're a little bit low on schnapps. Perhaps we should, consider expanding production. Or just move some in. We don't need this much tallow, do we? I don't even think we're using tallow for anything, so get rid of that. Import schnapps instead. Perfect. And what else do we need more of? In this charming little city. Nothing really. The city is doing very well for itself. We could bring in some more canned goods though. I think that could be worth doing. Trade a few more. What do we trade for that? More sewing machines? How do we do that? Actually. Bread? No. Sewing machines. We'll stick with the sewing machines. I'm sure that will be fine. And now we can just abandon it. Abandon Relocating altogether. Back we go. Oh wait, was there a quest there? Oh fine, it's not a quest on one of our islands, so it doesn't matter. Cape Trelawney. Back here. Oh, so we have an archaeological expedition. The Amazons. The splendid warriors are all women. Exploring this deserted settlement, which appears to have been the scene of a revolt, seemed a good opportunity for some looting. But your crew aren't the only ones to have had the idea. As they pass the barricades of barrels, tables, and chairs, they happen upon a group of warriors with not a man among them. Indeed, the long-trousered women assume a defensive formation so fluently, it's possible they are more than human. Let a woman do the talking, absolutely. Oh, it's a guaranteed success. Perfect.
Too cultured for us scrubbers.
She fascinates the warriors almost as much as they fascinate her. Many stray into our territories, but rarely does a woman lead them, says the tallest of the goddesses. Neither she nor the others make any further mention of these territories, how far they span, or if their people dwell in towns and cities. Your crew are invited to share in what they have found, however. As the women lope into the trees, eyes ever watchful, you wonder how they will repurpose all they have harvested from these ruins. It is your belief they may have stumbled into this chaos from a distant, more noble age.
It'll be a breeze.
All women are let smash. Death by snoof snoof. How are things going? Bread supplies increasing. Sausage, I think that's mostly stable. Grain is going down ever so slightly. If we could bring some fertilizer here from the New World, we could probably fix that problem. We have no reinforced concrete at the moment. That's going to require engineers.
New orders.
Okay, let's take some time. Oh, I hear the echolocator is going off.
Bring her around.
This way.
On our way.
Alright, let's keep going this direction. Pray that we don't run into mines.
Begin the turn.
Oh, what the hell? Well, I see the target space over there, so let's just let's follow this for a second.
On our way.
See what we can find. Let's speed things up slightly.
Bring her around.
Okay, we're getting closer. Closer.
Carry her about.
There they are. Thankfully, the seagulls gather around any diving spots. So let's do a little dive here and see what we can find. This probably won't be the Scepter of Caporton, but maybe it'll be something even better. No, it was just some rubbish. Okay, well, let's go over here. money is, it's not doing very well. I mean, I suppose at the end of the day, it's still a profit, so that's fine, but we should try and increase profits slightly. Spending a lot of money on maintenance right now.
I have not left the palace in haste to be denied.
Okay, let's pick up the cargo. What is the
mere
cargo?
frigate against a ship of the line. Only Father's obsession with the scepter could have clouded his judgment so. The last piece must be down there in the murk.
Okay, well let's read Richardson's log.
Nadaski sketched the Santissima Victoria in his journal before it wrecked on the coast.
Okay, that's fine. 2 a.m. Our patrol was uneventful. The night is calm. Thanks to Admiral Nadaski's exceptional strategy, the HMS Ajax and many of his or her sister ships, sorry, I misgendered the ship, have prevailed in the Battle of Trelawney. 9 a.m. We have new orders. The Ajax has been chosen by His Majesty himself to chase and board the Santissima Victoria, where we are to retrieve an object of great importance. The enemy have a significant advantage, but the HMS Ajax is the logical choice, being one of the few frigates still in good condition. I must have faith we can achieve our goal, or else the men will not. 12 p.m. We encountered the Santissima Victoria southeast of the mainland. She opened fire on sight. I commanded the Ajax to retaliate. We disabled their rudder and saw the enemy flagship wreck against the east coast of the mainland. Pulled in by a strong current, the scepter has gone with her, and we too are filling with water. Okay, well I don't care about the rest. Sounds like she's over here.
So many adventures out there for us.
You're leaving yourself on lurk mode while you go off to help?
Carry her about.
Also because it confuses people. So yes, thank you for stopping in to give some head pats, dear Sea Raven. Do have a good time while you're working hard. Well, I think we found the Santissima Victoria. Let's speed it up to regular speed. Just for a spell.
Carry her about. On our way.
There is no mistake. This was once La Corona's great
Room
fish.
to maneuver.
The eagle must be here.
You think they would have found it by now? Anyhow, let's do it. And what have we found?
Yes! Oh, for a second I thought he'd beaten us to it.
Goodness, Your Majesty. How unbecoming to get so excited.
You know, now that I see it, it really doesn't look much like an eagle, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh well.
It's more like a dodo.
None of my subjects will ever dare to question it.
I will.
I wish to found a new kingdom here.
Sure, wherever you want.
We have the eagle, and Vashko promised to yield the pommel. He promised.
Can we trust him?
A competitor raised a settlement.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, let's go see him.
Around.
Let's take the little dread out to go see.
Room to maneuver.
I want to do some actual diving after this so we can get more artifacts.
Bring her around.
Okay, Vasco. Be a good boy and give me the rest of the scepter.
Room to maneuver.
Oh, want your ship too. It's very pretty.
We're only as good as our last.
I did. I found everything.
Ah, kitty wretched bird. This is the second time my family have been humiliated here. Cursed place. I must return to face my fate at the hands of King Zhuao. None of your pity, thank you. It has been a long time coming.
Can I have an egg tart before you go, Vasco? I'm a sucker for a Portuguese egg tart.
He's truly a man of his word. Had it been me, I'd never have let him have our piece of the scepter.
You scoundrel. The Queen's a scoundrel after my own heart. Alright, we have the pommel. It's very pretty. Honestly, the pommel's prettier than anything else. Okay. Let's come back here. Back to Crown Falls. Now we need to start working again on Crown Falls.
Looks like it was made to be split into three. Shouldn't be too hard to put back together.
Okay, well I have to go get the pieces, Nate. Who'd have
I
thought?
have not undergone all this trouble so that flea may lay his oily digits on it.
It's okay, we have art restorers. They
Haven't we
can
plenty
handle
of
it.
scholars versed in the art of restoration already?
Yes, they'll do it. It'll be fine. Willie, you better not be here to spread propaganda. He's spreading propaganda. Willie, I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to bomb you. You are a scoundrel, Willie, and I will kill you. Fomenting unrest in my capital? How dare. Once again, a British scoundrel. How's the grain? The grain supply is just... I'm not super happy with it. I could actually just build one more grain silo here. Sure, let's do it. And I don't have any more steam.
New orders.
No more steam engines. Interesting. Okay, can you... Oh, I do have steam engines. The Pelican brought some. Perfect. There we go. That's good. Actually, you know what? We're going to need so much more grain. A little ripper. I'm sure it is a little ripper, whatever that means. We'll just have this entire central island be grain. I think that's appropriate. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Bloody Rose. I actually literally just had a drink, so I'll have one in a couple of minutes. Oh my goodness, we're not doing well financially, are we? Are the ships that I sent with all these goods, they both went to Heavenly Gate. I see. Sure. Let's start setting things up here in Heavenly Gate. Let's build. We'll probably actually need a couple of these. We don't have enough workers. Interesting. Should we start getting workers here? Maybe we should. Maybe we expand out the island a little bit more. Just spend a little bit of time fixing up Heavenly Gate. Make it better. Make it much, much better. going to put this right here. That's a good spot for it.
A canopy of stars, each an exclamation of joy.
What the hell's going on here? Okay. And then I won't put any more here. I'll have just some sort of fence here. And then we'll have a little tiny industrial area over here. That is so annoying. If this was just slightly over, we'd be able to get them all. But we can't. So let's just put that there. Okay, now we're going to have to upgrade a few of these houses. So let's do that. Right there in the center of town.
You reached a new milestone.
That we did. We are now a port town. Whatever the hell that means. What it does mean, I think, is we're going to need some bread. Let's get this bread. Bread and sausages. People want pig. People want some delicious pig meat. Delicious, delicious pig meat. How's the grain supply? It's not good. At all. In the slightest. How is this so bad? Okay, we can fix this. And there we go. Bread, yes. And we'll put the abattoir right next door. That's fine. It's missing oil wells, of course. We don't actually have any oil wells here. We have run out of wood, and now we can't finish building this. Run out of everything, actually. Interesting.
Cargo stations.
Okay. What if we drop off all those goods?
Begin the turn.
And you go back to here. Let's quickly take some more raw resources here. Do you have any steam engines for me? I think I got rid of all of them, didn't I? I did. Well, that's a terrible shame. Okay, I'll take those. You head down to Heaven's Gate, or Heavenly Gate. Again, not affiliated with the cult. You put that in there. Now you drop off all this rubbish in here. And I want you to pick up the Scepter of Capone. Wonderful. Now, let's talk with these fellows.
New orders.
Okay, we'll pay attention to that expedition in a moment.
A canopy of stars.
Yes, let's do it.
There's plunder to be had if you sink down deep enough. Or maybe...
Okay, where's the
Things
golden
usually like
pearls?
things done quickly.
Okay, go here.
Bring her around.
So much to do. So much to do. Is think I'm going to get attacked on my way back with the scepter. I mean, the scepter, the pieces are all now safe and sound.
We're under the weather.
What's happening on our ships here? A local girl is dead. Oh, fun. Of smallpox, a disease your expedition has without doubt brought to these shores. All those blankets. As her mother weeps over her limp and hive-speckled body, it seems inevitable that the contagion will take more lives. Perhaps we can vaccinate, says the captain. At the very least, we can recommend precautions to prevent the spread of disease. Okay, let's hope that the doctor can produce a vaccine.
Competitors have agreed a peace deal.
Let's do it for free. We've done it, and we got a doctor. Marvellous.
Ready for anything.
We're good boys. We just did it for free. I mean, it was our fault in the first place. So, as such, it just seems appropriate.
You've got our interests at heart.
Don't I just?
Hold the crane.
Okay, drop all that off, darling. And then we can upgrade the heart.
New
Wonderful.
orders.
Rattle Whale is rubbish. Heavenly Gate.
Begin the turn.
Again, we're just hoping we can finish that off soon. Grain, not good here. Just don't have enough grain. So what we're going to do as soon as we bloody can is we're going to build some tractors and industrialize the farming here on Heavenly Gate. To that end, I'm going to send some ships here because I think this has, yes, all our steam motors. Over here on Hasselblad, which needs another malt distillery, it seems like. Another malt shop, or whatever. Malt shop, a malt house. Okay, we'll build another malt house here. Oh, hello, Chaos, then. Goodness, minimum 5 more hours here, if not 6, if your last appointment show. Last of the holiday rush. Can't wait till this is over. And you're working with laryngitis because your voice died. Oh my goodness. You poor dear. I hope you can get some rest once the holiday rush has sort of died down a bit. Can we build more of these to these? No, they don't require any concrete. I don't even think this needs to be hooked up, does it? Okay, let's look at the imports and exports and such. So the sewing machines have increased to a higher level of specialty, making them far more effective. What can we start exporting beyond that from here? We have actually a lot of food, a lot of canned food, which we don't need that much here. But that's good to know that we have so much. What are we going to need if we start bringing engineers in? We're going to need rum. So let's get some rum brought in. Again, it looks like we're selling off all of our goods. We're not, because we're just basically keeping these things all stocked up to the maximum. If we just bring in a little bit more cement, just the slightest bit of extra cement. Not even that much. Just a little bit more cement will be good enough to bring in some brass and some gold, which will save us time down the line. Also, coffee. So we should be importing plantains too, even if we don't need them. If we import enough plantain, we can then import chocolate. So what if we export some chocolate to bring in some plantains? I think 102? Perfect. No, actually. 100. Okay, that's not enough. 101? There we go. 101 chocolate. We'll have enough to import plantains. 2 days off in a row, you can't wait. And I do hope you don't have to wait too long. Deserve some rest, darling. We can probably get rid of some of these. Now.
Confounded tricky this stage.
We need artisans here, don't we?
See anything shiny down there then?
Did I? Did I find anything shiny? I found some shiny things. Are there more shiny things that there are? More shiny things up there. Perfect. Okay. So if we upgrade, we're immediately going to need some goods for the artisans. The artisans are going to demand sewing machines, which we might be able to give them. Oh yes, we can give them sewing machines. They're going to demand sewing machines, variety theatre, and canned food. Now, the canned food is going to be a bit of an issue, but we could import it from. Probably not a bad idea, actually. We could import it from Crown Falls for a while. First and foremost, though, let's get some construction materials. We want basically all that. Sure. Take all these things and head back to Heavenly Gate.
A great moment for all of us.
Oh, the expedition's back! Sublime!
The world's oyster. Oh,
After weeks of trials and tribulations, your expedition comes home safe. You have found a radiant relic. The crew toasts the success of your archaeological expedition. May we now better understand what it is to be human. We have a jade pearl, Masu's trinket, and a tarnish and some tarnished silver coins. Interesting. Okay, well. Wonderful. Should probably send them off on another expedition then. I do believe there was a rescue mission that someone was speaking about. Let's send who was it that we just sent out? The Carthago. No, it was don't know. The pepper pot? The pepper pot.
I'll never get seasick.
Get rid of her. Send her off. You know what? We don't need the faith. It's fine. So, over here, I think what we need to do is go to the mainland, fetch just a large quantity of canned goods. Can I just create a trade route that does that? Would that be a waste? The Razor Clan. What's it called? Razor Clan. Okay, you go here. You load up some of the resources that we need most. Canned food. We can make sewing machines down here. That's fine. But sewing machines, canned goods rather, and fur coats. And rum. We're going to want to bring rum down from there as well. Okay. Now we won't have much rum for a while. But once we do, it'll be fine. Going to squeeze the sewing machine actually, that fit there nicely. No, we'll put it here. That looks good. I hope your card makes it for the holiday. Well, whenever it arrives, darling, we should just treat that as the appropriate holiday. You're too kind. Okay, let's, level up those lot. And then we can get rid of some of these farmers. And by get rid of course, I just mean we'll level them up. We don't need that many farmers now. We've industrialized. Now.
I feel naught but a ragged joy.
So they want the canned goods. It'll take us a little while to bring those in. Meanwhile, while we are attempting to do that, I'll just move this over here since it's already having issues. And we can put a variety theatre right next to the school. Are you there? You are there. Wonderful. Dive. This city is almost entirely... All we have are artisans right now. Just a lot of bloody artisans. They're mostly happy. They don't like the pollution. That's fine.
Any mermaids open their purses of pearls for you then?
Did they? Did they? Yes, they did. The mermaids gave us some pearls, or what have you. Alright, back here. Now, should I build... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build up here another little community. Right up in the woods. And we will just prepare it. Make it highly suitable, of course. And this will just be, it's going to be lower classes. That's fine. We need a lot more farmers. And you know what? Might be poor people living up here, but look at the bloody view they've got. Giving these paws everything we've got. now we'll just give them a little bit of time to settle in before we start upgrading some of the other areas. So what I'd like is, I'd like this to be a little bit more rustic community up here near the lake. And then downtown, this will be downtown. So we're going to have to move around a lot of this stuff, make it much nicer.
Purest zephyrs raise you.
Yes, here, have the pearls, have the gold.
I see a fleeting figure upon a hill.
What are you talking about?
My gratitude is heartfelt. This is a new emblem of state behind which my subjects will surely rally.
Surely. Just throw it in the storage.
There's no use owning.
Oh, I accidentally closed what the Queen wanted. She wants a museum. She wants a museum in which to show off her new scepter. Shocker. Okay, you go over here somewhere. There's something worth investigating over there. I said earlier I wanted you to be trading for rum. Are you? You are. You're bringing in some rum. I see. Okay. Perhaps I should sort that out. Yes, there we go. Okay, time to set up Heavenly Gate working properly. First and foremost. Okay, that's all built. Marvelous. Pigs are slowly developing. Grain, not good though. So let's quickly set this up. We don't have enough clay. How? Okay, no, we do have enough clay. I knew we had sent some out.
The thrill of discovering new horizons.
Yeah, shut up, Benter. Get Benter. Get Benter. There we go. All right. Now I want you to put one of those there, and you put one of those there. We'll just shift that slightly over. And then, I guess we just add one more, because obviously we need a lot of grain here. There we are. Now, potatoes, I think, were also not ideal, are they? Not an ideal supply, no. Squeeze you in there. Actually, that was atrocious. Let's not do that. The best way for me to do this is to put it over here. And then copy that. Squeeze that in over here. There we are. Now that should increase our production
We've run out of cabbage.
of goblins, as requested. How are the workers here feeling? They don't have any bread. That is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Do we have flour? We do have a bit of flour, so let's just build a bakery. Right there. Right, they'll sort that out in time. It will take a little while, but soon they'll be producing at a wonderful rate.
Cargo stations.
Alright, you lot. Off we go. Back to Crown Falls. Now you.
Aye.
Where's the sonar leading you? Over this way. Alright. Off we go. Speed things up slightly.
Bring her around.
Oh, it must not be far.
Carry her about.
There we go. And more scrap. Okay. Let's actually go over to Nate. He might have something for us with all this scrap.
The cherry atop our beautiful friendship cake.
As I said previously, darling, get bent.
You mustn't.
Oh, I assure you, I must. And I have. Actually, why have I... Yeah, let's bring one of
Carry
these
her about.
back to... Where is it? Heavenly Gate. Now, there's limestone, there's copper, clay's over there, coal, that's the coal. And there's iron up here. So unfortunately, as much as I would like, we're not going to be able to have the iron and the coal close enough to power them both. We can still, you know, power them, just not as effectively as I'd like.
He was like part of the family.
We don't have soap here either, that's a bit of an issue. Soap. Well, we can make soap here. Going to need steel first, though. I think the trick is just going to be a matter of actually providing... Once these are all up and operational at a higher capacity, I can go through and start leveling up our workers some more. You know what, we can do it now. Because what we need right now, promptly, is the infrastructure to produce iron. go up here.
Ship constructed.
Still not far enough. One more block. Wandering trader breaking into your house. For a moment there I was confused and then realised you were playing Minecraft still. People are breaking into your house, Luva. That's not good. And the really pushy salesman refuses to take no for an answer. Just busts into your house. Alright. We're going to need a furnace and a steelworks. And sure, we can squeeze them all close to here. That won't be a problem at all. And we'll power that all later. But for now, we need to actually, once again, increase the population. Just a smidge. How is fish is fine, schnapps is fine, everything seems fine. Not good, but fine.
Hold the crane.
Get some more steel while we're here. And deliver that steel back to Heavenly Gate.
Bring her around.
Okay, that is not even. But you know what? Even is not necessary at all times. Sometimes even makes things look a little bit fake, so we don't want it all the time. The workers will need a school. So we'll put a school here. And we will upgrade some of these to workers. Wonderful. They'll be happy up there. You got the concrete through murder. Red concrete through murder. Oh, it's stained with the blood of the merchants. The danger of being a travelling trader. You walk into Luva's house and she will just kill you. We have established that already, though. It's par for the course with Luva. They broke in. I mean, it's fair. You know, if someone breaks into your house, I think murdering them is a perfectly acceptable response. I'm going to wait until we have rum before I start upgrading over here. We might want to build ourselves a variety theatre sooner rather than later. There we go. Actually, what the hell am I doing? Well, we don't want it too close to the church. We'll worry about that later.
Only are reporting in.
Okay, that one is moving canned food over here. So are you folks happy now? They are rather happy. So let's see about making them even happier. Let's get a few more artisans here.
A floodplain awash with milk and honey.
I'm sure. Okay, canned foods, they are increasing. Now, I don't think rum is increasing, but we don't need them yet until we have a few more artisans move in. Then they're going to start demanding rum here. There's a bread shortage in Radabrook. Do we need bread in Radabrook? You know what we do need? Money. So let's just do a little bit of light propaganda. Bring in some extra money.
Unspeakably awful.
It's fine.
Use your newspaper to manipulate, to control.
I do everything to manipulate, to control. Don't act surprised. Okay, we should see about Radabrook's bread problem. Why?
Exclusive deal.
Why do you care about bread here? You never cared about bread before. We don't have grain here.
Better not be a con.
So, I'm not giving you bread. It's okay. You have to live on fish. How are things here at Relocating? I see a quest for us somewhere.
Pamphlets, pickets, healthy, honest protest.
We must not rest on our laurels.
I am hosting an academic symposium for my co-authors, and I need to feed them all. Experts say fish is good for the brain. Please, deliver some to my home. Sure.
Can the following problem be solved?
Have some fish.
Does it all snap into place? A fine catalyst.
Oh my. Professor... What? Jesus Christ. Who was that? I'm sorry? Affects light bulb factory, gramophone factory, chemical plant, film reels, and fan factory. Productivity plus 50%. Provides electricity, and then it makes it produce all those extra things. Okay. Well. Let's move the light bulb factory somewhere more useful then.
Hard hats here.
We will build a second light bulb factory. In fact, let's build 3. Let's just get a whole bunch of light bulbs going. How much resources do we need for that? Filaments. We're good for the filaments, I think, are we? Filaments require coal to produce, which we probably could use a bit more of. Then we'll plop down a trade union right here. It's fine. And then we'll put him in there. And they're going to just start producing all those extra things. Conducts lightning. I'm sorry, he conducts lightning. What? He conducts lightning. Okay, he conducts lightning. You know what? We're not going to question it any further. He conducts lightning. That's fine. Doesn't everyone? Absolutely. Everyone just conducts lightning. We need some more supplies. We have a lot of penny farthings here. Let's stop trading for saltpeter. And let's start trading for coal. What can we trade for coal? We could probably trade some of these. Oh, you know what? Let's trade some champagne. Sure. 100 champagne for some coal. I think that's a perfect deal. Is there anything else we're just running low on here? Anything important? Not really. Yeah, everything seems to be running quite smoothly, actually. Marvellous. Are there any demands?
Good waters for sure.
He does want chocolate. He does want some chocolate. Should we get some more investors here, perhaps? Well, to get more investors, we're going to need to... You know what? Let's do that. Let's upgrade some of our workers. Upgrade some of our workers into artisans. And then we'll upgrade some of our artisans into engineers. Wonderful.
Untold perils await us.
And then we can upgrade some of our engineers into investors. There we go. And now let's just quickly paint everything to look like a similar style. Alright, let's have a look at this.
Be the starved to steal.
The minefield. At the cry of mines, all rush to the prow.
So I was wrong to think rushing ahead to Douglas.
Sure enough, several of the conical terrors.
Family hold you in.
Shut up, Ching! I'm trying to read! Bob, seductively below. Who knows how many of these infernal machines have passed us by, or yet await us? A false moon. And the sea shall be a lake of fire. What the devil do we do? Well, we have a very good team of navigators, so let's just try and navigate it.
Farmers? Didn't know we still had the blighters. Come to think of it, did see some wretches plodding about the estate. Probably.
Can you shut
poaching my
up?
grand-
Why is everyone always talking over me? We are masters of the sea, sing the triumphant crew, as the ship weaves easily beyond the last line of mines. Even Odysseus, when faced with the Scylla and Charybdis. I can't pronounce. Oh, I'm so bad at reading subtitles. We have lost none of our company, and our bonds only strengthen. Wonderful. Oh my God. Sometimes my brain is just not work. Sometimes my brain is just not work. That really does sum it up, doesn't it? I'm going to blame my migraine.
In this gentle bower, am I quite content?
There we go. We've increased the profit here in Relocating. We've given ourselves some more investors. And hopefully, in time, they will start demanding chocolate. Because we do actually have a fair bit of chocolate. Now, the one issue is, we won't have jewellery when they want jewellery. Can't provide them with that yet.
That fish pie smells good-lush.
Goulash. Wonderful. Okay, let's go to Trelawney.
You reach a new milestone.
Is this Hasselglad? Hasselglad is now a city. Is that something? There's no rum yet, unfortunately for them. No rum. We do have fur coats though. They don't want fur coats as of yet, but we do have them. And Hasselglad is now making us a profit, it seems. Which is somehow even more exciting.
You be doing me a heck of a turn.
I'm not giving you money.
Kick a man while he's down.
I swear to God. These greedy bastards just be like, non-aggression pact and also give me money. Like, no. You give me money, Willy.
I built that with my own hands.
He does have a lot of
In a way.
guns. But he doesn't have a lot of gun ships. See, he's got wonderful defensive capabilities, but he's not a threat to me. Honestly, it feels like he was threatening me, like trying to make me agree to a non-aggression pact. And then demanding money. That's a threat, I would say. And I will respond accordingly in time. Once I've planned out my revenge. Let's upgrade these to artisan houses. Sounds like we need more workers. So let's go all the way up here, and these can be worker houses. Now, actually, I don't think I want this variety theatre here. I'm thinking twice of it. Move that over there for now. As
Thank you
with,
for all you've done.
Don't give me money, Benji. Especially if you expect anything in return for it. I'm not going to give you anything. So we'll put the variety theatre right there. Then we'll build some kind of mini park there. So I am going to remove these. Just put them over here for now.
About a little gathering.
What if we built right here a nice big avenue that just goes all the way up the hill? I think that's exactly what we're going to do. This is the part of the game where I stop worrying about efficiency completely and I start just building whatever the hell I want. It's absolutely not an efficient thing to do. Sure, let's just place these houses wherever for now. Actually, we can upgrade them later, so let's just do that. Wonderful. Let's just keep expanding, moving around houses as we can. Is there room? There's no more room over here. Let's just put more houses up here. I'm going to change the music because this playlist is too short to be repeating over and over again. And it's specifically meant to be when we're in Manola, so there we go. Let's keep things thematic. It's very important. The hand of God just reaching down, grabbing a house and lifting it to some unknown location across the map. These people must be terrified. Alright, pause. Get out of the city. We needed to gentrify your neighborhood. Well, not just gentrify. We're going to restructure it entirely. I want this massive avenue here. I won't take no for an answer. You can actually just get destroyed. Get wrecked. Right. All this can stay for now. We're absolutely going to upgrade all of these little peasant houses. And you know what I can do here? I'm going to put a fence on this side of the road, and over here we're going to build...
We careen into the unknown.
This. A very angled canal. I'm not sure how well this will work on the hillside, but it looks nice. And then on this side, we'll put that. Lovely. For now. Okay. What's the expedition say for us? The deeper you go. A bold, blocked entrance and a booby-trapped corridor. Typical Minoan temple, rather. I almost said architecture. After a fall down a slide and a crash into uncharted caves, your team of explorers jokes about the situation in an attempt to forget its deathly aspect. They know what people say of Minoan mazes. The deeper you go, the shinier it gets. Right, well, let's try and follow the suggested route and progress through the traps.
Set our bearings right.
The obvious traps are easily evaded. The soldiers contort themselves to avoid sharp stones and plated triggers, flowing through the corridor with the ease of seasoned explorers or cutpurses. They quickly reach the pocket of the temple, a vast chasm, crossed by a meagre bridge with no handrails. Could this be a trial of courage? Sure, let's climb down the chasm.
What's eating biscuit for?
The climb is child's play. Ooh, what's that? Rock walls provide a much steadier footing than wind-flogged masts. The sailors reach the bottom of the chasm, where they find an army of ropes stretching into the darkness above, the entrails of the temple's mechanisms. They find what might have been the Minoan engineer's entrance and leave the temple with filled pockets and memories. Okay, goody goody. Okay, now the Queen said she wanted us to build a museum. So perhaps we should consider the placement of that. Get rid of those houses here, and we'll build it over here. Ah, there we go. A museum.
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
I love the turnip story. Okay, now we need to build some modules. Also, we have to, I think, so we'll put this back one more, for reasons that will be revealed in the future.
These fabled lands exist.
Later, darling, later.
Look in my eyes.
A
You
huge
are
bag of
feeling
money.
sleepy
Don't
and
care,
very
Willie.
Let down. Again.
Yes, as you should be. Sucks to suck, Willie. Actually, it can be quite fun. Okay, let's put one of those there. And another right over there. And we're going to start putting some artifacts in our museum. First and foremost, the Scepter of Capon.
People will come from far and wide to behold the Scepter of Capon, the ultimate exponent of my authority.
I'm sure. And over here we'll put massive trinket. An exhibition to show off the reclaimed Scepter of Capon, an heirloom said to run in the blood of Her Majesty and epitomise the triumph over La Corona at Trelawney. Opened its grand doors earlier today. The queuing was endless. Very British. For not only were there denizens of Trelawney in attendance, but curious and patriotic visitors from all corners of the Empire.
My dreams, one's youthful imaginings of this place of triumph, so dutifully have you made whole. In particular, I am indebted to you for helping me see the king, my father, as he really was. Warts and all.
He was very warty, it's true. Let's actually put this in there.
I always believed my father when he claimed to be the unsung mastermind at the Battle of Trelawney. But it was Nadaski all along that was saving his blushes.
Dad boy! Oh, hello! Hello, a happy Christmas to you as well, darling. I am personally just peachy, and I hope the same can be said for you. Let's put those down there. Oh my goodness, look, everyone's just piling into the bloody museum. They're all so eager to see everything.
I feel a certain kinship with our forefathers.
Actually, I hate those. Okay, let's get rid of that. Wonderful. Okay, well, the museum seems to be quite popular.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Put this out here as well, why not? Oh dear. That's not what we wanted. Okay, that's not helpful at all. Interesting. Oh, apparently that's fine. It just does not want to do it right there. Very well. There we go. I'm sure people will start spilling back into the museum any second. It is absolutely an easy time of the year to get overwhelmed. You must take time to rest. So I'm glad you're doing that, relaxing a little bit. Okay, well the city's coming along, certainly. Now, the Queen wants us to start moving towards engineers. And we're going to need a university probably on this side as well. Perhaps we put a university over here somewhere. actually. A university so close to the museum does make sense, doesn't it? So let's do just that. But we're going to upgrade all of those.
Happy as a pig in muck.
I'm... okay. I'm glad you're so pleased, rather. And also glad you're not vulgar, because I've heard people say that in much worse ways. Let's just pop that there for now. This definitely violates several disabled access laws. I mean, it's a Victorian city, so you know it's almost inherently ableist. Okay, now let's put some engineers right here. Doesn't that look lovely? And what do we repaint this for? Grand market? You know, an ornate market. That looks nice.
I am miserably content.
You're miserably content? What the hell does that mean? You want spectacles? I think we could probably get you some spectacles. She's just having a hard time seeing. Okay, we'll fight the ableism accusations by getting some spectacles. Started to be produced. Let's just put some more farmers up here.
Untold perils await us.
More farmers. Let the people see. Let them see what a beautiful city I've built. Okay. The expedition. The flower eaters. The blue flowers have put the members of your expedition into a frightening delirium. Among the tranquil villages of this delta, your crew had seen the water plants, baskets, laden with flower and fruit, everywhere, and had been curious to try them. You see, it does them no harm, the captain had said encouragingly, as they made friends with some locals upon the riverbank one sleepy afternoon. But not long into the delicious feast of flowers, your expedition party are experiencing wild hallucinations. Let them go with the flow. Let's just ask what's happening.
Do not let us be stricken.
You are somehow able to communicate that you are suffering. Many of the flower eaters are seeing visions themselves, the effect they expect from consuming the plant. The locals interrupt their own lucid dreaming to help your expedition through it, realizing your lack of experience in such rites of passage. The next day, your cosmic travelers feel relieved to return to the more familiar rocking of their ship. Yeah, let's just have... Well, we did let them have fun with the trip, but we asked for a little bit of help for the more experienced. That seems fine. That was a good ending, I would say. We did drugs with the indigenous peoples and made some friends. It's perfect. Oh wait, I get to sail. Where are you? Okay, you do some trade here. Let's do some trade. We could buy steam motors from old Nate. Okay, what's this? The nest of Gookulms. Gookulmats. No, Trelawney. There we go. Start a little journey in Trelawney. Rabies vaccine. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, let's trade. Oh my god, no, I accidentally... Oh, bugger me. Herdsman's Journal. Sure. Take that. I forgot to actually press trade before I refreshed. Very unfortunate. That's the New World. We're not going to the New World for this right away. Just do a bunch in Trelawney. There we go. Who are you? Nadia the Spotter. You're not as good as this fellow, so we'll just leave you here. Ooh, a cheese board. Sure. Now, also, can we do any sort of transmutation with you? So we can Nate Dar an upgrade here. So we need to actually bring him things if we want to upgrade some of these things. Interesting. Oh, what's that? We can human incarnate. We could actually, if we bring him some goods, we can produce some we can put robots in some of our factories. That is interesting.
Seem as cruel as the others.
We absolutely need to do some of these things. Okay, interesting. But to that end, we're going to need to drop off some of these things. So let's bring this back home for a moment. And in fact, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to put a purchase order in. So I want to buy. Buy when under, let's say, 300. Sure. Buy when under 200 or 150. And then the special scrap, buy when under 100. Now, I don't know if people will actually come and sell these to me, but if they do, I will make use of them. Hello from Urgent Care? Oh, goodness, Foxy, what has brought you to Urgent Care? Are you all right, dear? Let's drop off that rubbish.
Nice day for it.
Okay, storage is full. Storage is full of a lot of things, but not the bare necessities. So that's simplest of recipes. You tripped on your stairs and you might have broken something in your foot or ankle. Oh, goodness. My condolences, darling. That's miserable. I hope it's not an actual break, and that it's actually less severe than that, but my deepest condolences. That is just ghastly. And right around the holiday season too. That's no fun whatsoever. Okay, let's get another abattoir. Another bakery. We're going to need two of those. But yes, hopefully nothing's broken. You poor dear. That is just ghastly. Oh, here come some airships. Please do not spread your propaganda.
looks fair, but there's mould in the wall.
I hope it's not actually broken either. Your husband and I were planning to do a magic act January 6th at the burlesque show. Oh, goodness, yes. That would be very difficult with a broken ankle. Hopefully it's just a sprain. We will cross our fingers and hope for the best for you, dear.
We've run out of cabins.
Just going to move all this over here. Oh goodness, I just saw how quickly that moved. That was terrifying. Is that going to... Okay, that will power those. Sword cabinets and other big box tricks. So yes, you need to be limber for certain. Absolutely. But best wishes, my dear. I hope that you do heal up swiftly. And that it turns out indeed to just be some tissue damage. Something of the sort. What? Ow, your ears. What just happened? Did something loud happen? I didn't notice.
Ready for a challenge.
Okay, you go over here. I bumped my mic very... Oh my goodness, did I? My condolences. Or, sorry, my apologies, rather. I didn't even notice.
We shall be delighted.
I'm going to get Nadeski's regalia.
Upon my return to the capital, I shall have a great big pillar built in his honor.
Wonderful. Okay, Hogarth, the Harbour Master. Every time a passive trade happens at the trading post, there's a chance to gain 5 tons of coffee, gold, cotton fabric, rum, or chocolate. Quite good.
Unfurl the sail.
Okay, and we've gotten some new goodies to put in our museum. Now, what does this expedition have for us? Call of the Devil. Could it be the voice of a child this deep in the jungle? The expedition has taken a 7-day sojourn inland, searching for citrus to save them from scurvy. Taking shelter during a particularly heavy cloudburst, they are certain they can hear children's voices through the pitter-patter of rain. Your men strain to see where it may be coming from. It is Lucifer of Cloven Hoof, leading us astray. Sure. Go for it. Maybe it is Lucifer. I hope it is. Fear incites a rash decision. The majority tremble in silence as the eerie voice draws ever nearer, except for one cocksure officer who jabs his pistol every which way, looking for something to shoot. Seeing movement among the trees, he fires, only to see his bullet graze the shoulder of an indigenous girl, perhaps 5 or 6 years old. It is likely she had never come across the White Devil before, and she disappears into the trees wailing. She will survive. The officer, however, is clutching his chest. He has a heart attack and dies. As he deserves. Oh my god. That's what you get. That poor girl.
I suppose she'll do.
You know what? That's what you get. What an asshole. Okay. You can work there. And that'll increase harbour activity. That'll increase the loading speed. It'll be marvellous. And we might get some goodies. He's a veteran of Trelawney. Interesting. let's put 2 more here.
So much to be gleaned in that marvelous museum.
Yes, isn't it sublime?
I have everything to learn from your remarkable collections.
That you do, darling. Okay, you go there. This could be the coin.
Your people are rioting.
Are they? Okay, another one of those, sure. Why are they rioting? Where are they rioting? Is it Radabrook? No, it's... Why are you rioting?
Liberty or death!
What has you so grumpy? Oh, you know, it's propaganda. It's those bastards again. Alright, fine. Let's put some pigs down.
People celebrate your leadership.
Demolish these little houses and establish
How thrilling! A
a
renowned
police state.
personage has arrived.
Ooh, a scammer! Exciting! We love a good scammer. Okay. Instant karma, absolutely. It's what you get when you start, you know, just shooting at poor indigenous girls.
It says not to touch. Gracious.
Lovely. You know what? I'll put a nice little promenade over here. Let's do that. You can put a market hall here, even. No, that's a bit too grand. It's a bit too big. Or are there... There's nicer ones too, aren't there? Yes, a promenade.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed?
Sure, it's yours,
This
darling.
island is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
Whatever you say.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Put the market hall so it can be a gift shop. And not a bad idea, honestly. We should put that over here, though. Probably.
I have a fitting for new boots.
We'll put that up later. Because we will, of course, need a souvenir shop. Now, what we also need, we need some concrete, baby. Cement, das concrete, baby. Okay, but we're also going to need... we're going to need a brass smeltery. But we can't get that until we build a concrete factory. Now, I think... Where can we put some...
Your streets are safe again.
I know they are. I'm sure. Over here? Perfect. What's this as well? Is that iron? Alright. We will place a small warehouse here. And then the concrete factory we will put down amongst the other production buildings. Where it can be powered by electricity to increase its efficiency. Merchandising is important. I mean, that's where you get all the money to run a museum. Absolutely. Museums themselves do not make much money. Okay, let's do a little bit of beautification over here. There we go, a nice fence. Put some tall cypress trees, or...
We want to go home.
Put those up.
People celebrate your leadership.
Okay, that one also needs a light on it. Actually, what am I doing? That should have a light on it. That should have a light on it. That one needs to be bare. Perfect.
So you haven't done that badly?
There we go. And now, behind there. What do we put behind there? Behind the Variety Theatre. Could put a fishmonger's stall, honestly. It's not a bad call. You know what? I'm going to do exactly that. We'll set up a little, do we need that much cheese? I don't think the cheesemonger needs to be that big. If I do this, though, and then turn this, will that... Yeah, so I can't connect this up
Accompany me along the promenade.
properly. So let's just get rid of that entirely. And we'll put something else there. Ah, a pavilion. Yes, let's put a pavilion back there. Perfect. Cheese is important. It is true, but, we just want it to be symmetrical. Cheese as important as symmetry? I don't think so, personally. Okay. Well, what else was I doing? Already forgotten. Constantly just forgetting. Heavenly Gate. We were making sure that Heavenly Gate was up to date.
I knew this crew wouldn't let you down.
We need a church here. People do not have a church. Does that fit? It won't. Not in the slightest. Okay, where do we squeeze this then? Oh, just right here. That'll be fine. Church and a school. Oh, there's already a school. Okay. But there's no beer. That is an issue. These people need beer. Can't have them be sober. God, perish the thought. Perish the bloody thought. Okay, I do believe we just returned from an expedition. Static over cheese. After weeks of trials and tribulations, your expedition comes home safe. You've earned a reward for your altruism. We have now superphosphate fertilizer, which affects all farms. Gives us plus 70% productivity if we add another 35% of the modules. That's amazing. A fine handheld power auger that increases the productivity of clay pits, oil wells. We'll definitely put one on an oil well then. Okay, marvelous.
Battle cruiser ready.
Well, we can add this to the museum. She works in the artisanal kitchen. We don't have an artisanal kitchen here. We probably will want one eventually. So let's just toss her in there. And actually, all this talk about kitchens and food and cheese has reminded me that I'm a little bit on the peckish side. So I am going to step away from the computer for just a few moments, and we will return very quickly and continue our adventures. So don't go anywhere, darlings. I'll be right back. Hello, darlings. Back, as I said, very swiftly. I couldn't stay away from you, you know.
This place is full of unresolved equations.
Oh, stop complaining. Also, have some soap, I guess. It'll make you happy. And chocolate? Do we have chocolate? Do we have enough soap? That's a good question, actually. The hell is the soap factory? Oh, we've got enough soap for now, at least. Now, we need brass. Brass smeltery. It will decrease the attractiveness of the city ever so slightly, but it's not so bad. And then, once that's done, we can put a spectacle factory right across the way. You heard of Hermes? I'm not sure about that. I haven't heard her.
Everything's
I think she's still away in her cage. Wonderful. Fresh water.
New orders.
Okay, we need to drop all this off. And now, let's begin our adventure to find some goodies. So, artifacts.
Let's
the Herdsman's
extend
Journal.
the old telescope.
Now, we need to find that island. Which of these islands does that look the most like? I don't think it's this one. Or maybe it is. No, it's not this one. Okay, we know it will be in Trelawney, at the very least. Could be one of the smaller islands too, therein lies the issue. Okay, it's not this, no, it's not this one. It is not this one, I don't think. No. Most certainly not. Nor is it this. Could it possibly be Hasselblad? No. I think the key thing is this part is separated slightly. Not there. Not there. Did I already check here? Oh, is it? Is it a... No. It's too small. Ah! But... is it here? That does look like it might be it. That is it. Absolutely. There it is. We found it! Foxy, you've been called in to see the doctor. Best of wishes, Foxy. I hope it goes very well for you. How did I come by Hermes? Hermes was abandoned as a babe on our balcony. So we had a balcony at our apartment, our flat, and Hermes was laid on there by her mother. Now, I'm not sure if there was a father involved. I mean, with pigeons, there usually is. Potentially, he passed before we even saw her. We don't know. But what we do know is that the mother, after Hermes escaped from her nest, did not know how to take care of it. Hermes just kept wriggling away from the nest, and eventually wasn't getting fed as a result of it, And soon the mother just disappeared completely. And so she couldn't even see it, and we had to take her in. And now she's our little baby. I was worried. The first couple of months were relatively not well. The first couple of weeks, they don't take that long to age, but the first couple of weeks were relatively nerve-wracking, as we hoped that dear Hermes would not succumb to the cold. But thankfully, she survived. Too many of the exact same bloody shape. There we go. Can't we...
Just say the word.
Have we put Nadeski's stuff in already? I guess we have. She is quite the sweet little baby. We do cherish her so. Still need 2 more stairs.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
I am not doing that. Absolutely not doing that. How are things over here in Hasselblad? They're having a harvest festival. Everyone's having a marvelous time.
Music.
There's rum. Okay, let's upgrade these folks here. Sure, let's just put a bunch of extra housing here. Now they have fur coats, and eventually they'll want universities here. Can we give them a university before they even want it? Just to prepare. Probably. We can stuff one over here. Oh, you know what? It'll fit nicely right here. So what we'll do is we'll start moving. Oh, what just happened? I clicked the wrong button. Start jostling some things around over here.
Shine your blow lamp on this, would ya?
Sure.
That's it. Give me some peace.
Oh, he wants all that rubbish. I'm not giving him that. It's too much bloody work. I heard someone talking about the Gertlash fish pie again. The dialogue, the lines in this game are just so marvellous. Oh, you know what we need over here? We don't bloody have. We haven't given them any markets of any sort, so let's fix that quickly. Before they go quite cross with me.
Lovely.
Lovely indeed. Do enjoy that, darlings. Yeah, sometimes the universe just chooses you to take care of an animal, and you just have to heed the call. I like to think of her as a gift, a blessing from Aphrodite. After all, doves are hers. Let's just do that.
Respect your streets.
How much money are we making here? 7,000 Hasselblad. Sublime. It's become a profitable little city for us. And now she is gifting us with her cuteness. Exactly. I think we're going to need another market over here. There we go. There we go. And then we'll just upgrade a few more houses to be workers. There's 1, 2, 3. Lovely.
I am humbled.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
The game's calling me out. No game, I do what I want. Ooh, look at that. Sure, let's go with the bright fun colours here. Why not? Isn't that lovely? Oh look! Crimbus tree. Merry Crimbus. How appropriate. Can we decorate these to look nicer too? Looks good enough. Wonderful. What a colourful little city we now have.
The vivid scene in Redbubble Store.
They all love it. Hasselblad is doing fabulously. Okay. Is the ship there yet? It is. Let's dive and see what we find.
Coloured me a 12-sided puffin.
What the hell does that mean? A 12-sided puffin? I know what a puffin is, but why would it have sides? It's a bird. Okay, what's that?
No captain could ask for more.
No courthouse could brindle the hubris of the Atlanteans, so it was left to the fates instead to condemn those peoples to the eternal abyss. Okay, apparently we pulled up something from Atlantis. How interesting. Okay.
In the town. Deep blue here. She's a thing of today. Latest innovations. The great whites. They haunted the deeps long before we came around.
On our way.
Still talking about sharks. Tobias, could you just shut the hell up for 5 minutes? Atlantis is real, yes. Atlantis is real and we're going to pillage it.
Begin the turn. Carry her about.
There we go. It's a little dive spot here. How very English of me to plunder the depths. Plundering everything, darling. Okay, treasure hunt. Let's start another treasure hunt up. Why not?
Aye, aye.
Okay, we have to figure out what island that is. It's probably this one. Let's have a little look-see. Maybe? I think it might be. I'm not entirely certain, though. You know what? No, it isn't. Unless I'm viewing it from the wrong angle. No, it isn't. Okay. It's not that one. It's not tenderness. Could it be Boldheim? I don't think it is Boldheim. No. It is not Boldheim. I don't think it's Weekly. Some of the smaller islands we should check. No, not that. Might be... Oh, it is Tranquil View, isn't it?
Begin the turn.
Yes. It is Tranquil View. Okay, we found it. Thank you for the reminder, Dat Boy. Indeed, we are always plundering holes in the depths and such. You're off to get some sleep, Dat Boy? Well, thank you for stopping by and joining us for a couple moments. Indeed, I hope everyone remembers to take their medication, sleep properly, stay hydrated, and I hope you have some very happy holidays and that we see you very soon. Ta for now, my dear. What are we missing over here? We're missing beer, aren't we? That's it. It's the lack of beer that we need to address. People are happy, but they want beer. And we won't be able to provide them with any beer until we get some hops over here. Now, one thing we could potentially do, we could make extra beer over in Hasselblad and just ship it over. I think that's probably the best solution. So, yes, let's get another brewery up. And another malt house. We can have another one of those over here. And I think another brewery. We want several. This island's just going to make so much beer. Hello, Luva, my dear. How are things going? Need more workers. workers. I think we just need one or two more extra artisans. So let's make a whole bunch instead.
Inspirational scenes.
One of my routes has a minor issue. What's that? We can't unload any more goods. The storage is full. You know what? Stop doing it then. Fine. I think we've got enough sewing machines in Manola already. It's probably fine. Now, as Hasselblad has grown quite substantially, we might need to revisit some of the basic goods here. Fish is still increasing, so that's probably fine. The pig supply might be slightly more problematic. We have a lot of goods actually here. Let's get one more pig sty, I guess. Just tuck it over here.
Master.
As far away from everything else as possible. There we go. In fact, let's get 2. No, you know what? 1's probably enough. There we go. There's now enough workers here. Hasselblad is functioning perfectly. You're right, Reverend. It is still active. I should stop paying for it. I was of the mind that we were going to be returning to it, but it might be a while still, and it's not like anything's going to be still around. Because it's all probably decayed at this point. It is, in fact, still up, so I probably am going to have to bring that down soon. There we go. It was very much the plan to return to it, but that's the sort of thing that I'm not even certain if the new expansion is coming out any time in the near future. It might be ages still. So
statistically, we're miserable.
Statistically, you're miserable. My God, get over yourself. What's even wrong? It's just this damn propaganda. It's Willie's fault. I don't know what to do. This is the problem. Set an alarm on my phone. I will. I'll just have Seafoam remind me. They're very good for such things.
A colleague builds a device to compute anything.
Oh my goodness, I'm probably still buying plantains, aren't I? Let's stop that. We absolutely do not need more plantain. The sewing machines have continued to increase in quality. Can we import chocolate using sewing machines? We can. It's 1 for 1, which is actually probably good enough. Because we're going to need lots of chocolate. Stop importing that completely. In fact, we'll save the fur coats. I don't want to be trading fur coats away anymore. We're trading sewing machines for everything now. I'm not even sure if there's anything else here that I really need to worry about. We might want to get a second not a second, I don't know what we're at now, but we're going to need another abattoir, I think. Fun! When like the sewing machine producers, the main sewing machine producers. Everyone's castle is still there, really? That's amazing. I'm surprised by that. I will shut it down, probably. But I was surprised. I thought everyone's castles were just going to be, completely gone. Okay, we need to grant these people some extra goods, just to make them happier. So we can give them chocolate. They'll love it. They'll love the damn chocolate. Give them some bloody chocolate. And
a few murmurings down the Union.
You? Would you like beef? Some rum, perhaps? I don't want to give them rum. It seems too good for them. But the artisans here, on the other hand, we can give them wool and clay because we have a surplus of both. Until we get some spectacles here, though. I don't want to be going too far ahead. Decay doesn't destroy anything, it just makes them vulnerable. Ah, I see. I thought it just destroyed them outright.
You reach a new milestone.
There we go. Perfect. We now have a capital. How capital? Alright.
How could these people possibly go without this? I know I couldn't.
Go without what? What do you want? A zoo. Ah. Yeah, we should build a zoo properly. What is that?
A great moment for all of us.
Ooh. It's a siege howitzer. Ooh, I like that. That looks like fun. Oh, we're going to have a good time with that. Okay, and
we've longed to get back to the blue.
One last quest here. Something tells me it's going to be over here. Let's have a look-see. Oh goodness, somebody's having a sneezing fit. Heavenly Gate. Is it Heavenly Gate? It might be Heavenly Gate. It is Heavenly Gate. I can see the seagulls surrounding it. Okay, so the Queen wants a zoo. Where can we put the zoo? Put it over here. Clear out this entire area, move the poles away. Might be worth doing. Perhaps we put it over there. Once again, move the paws away. Alright, paws. Let's get going. Come live over here with the other paws. Yes, Kachai, a zoo. Oh, that got your attention. Here, I was worried you were already gone. Yes, we are building a zoo here in Crown Falls. The Queen has requested it. And though we do not kowtow to any monarch, our people will be happy with it, so... Oh yes, darling, I know just how to get your attention. Okay, let's move this this pub. Put the pub over here. We'll move this school as well. It can be right back here. And I mean, we can move this up here for now. Later on, we'll change that position. Now we're going to want to put a power plant in here at some point. I think perhaps we should plan around that. We don't have to have it be on yet, but we can sort of figure out where it's going to go. If I were to put it there, would it it won't power there very well. Actually, you know, the more sensible option is probably to put it over here. Because the train goes right by there. Okay, we can do that. Okay, we'll figure that. You know what? No, actually, no. I'll put the blueprint down now, so I remember. Well, that won't reach over here, but we can figure that all out later. You're going to head out. You have holiday stuff to prepare. Of course, yes. I'm probably about half an hour away from wrapping up myself. It was lovely to see you, Reverend. And I hope we get to see you soon to have the best of luck with your holiday preparations. Ta for now, darling. I am going to carve through here. Place all that for now. And then once we have the zoo placed... Move the police station as well. We don't need that here. This won't be oh yeah, we can put that there. That's lovely. Then a house on either side. Sure.
Hey, you have a smudge on your chin.
Do we put it there? Okay, so I'm going to go here. There we go. I don't like that. Down here then.
Yes, by its teeth.
And we'll put a park right in front of the zoo. Now, I can move the zoo later, so it doesn't have to be so perfect. I'm worrying too much about it, honestly. Overthinking it. Is that it? She doesn't even need me to put things in it, does she? Oh no, I do have to actually put things in the zoo. I can't just place down the zoo. The Queen is not content with that. Sure. Do that. Have a path go down the middle.
The people celebrate your leadership.
There we go. Wonderful. Oh, are they having another party? My god. No. How does any work get done around here? Okay, and we'll put the gift shops right next to the zoo. As we previously established, very important. How amazing it would be to be able to just pick up your place of work and put it somewhere that isn't on top of a bloody mountain. Is it on top of a bloody mountain? Oh, I'm guessing the views must be sublime, though. $300 damage. That is going to be so powerful. Right, what have we found? We have found
The crew come round to ye.
a black swallower. Stuffs prey larger than itself into its stretchable cocoon-like basket that dangles from its belly. Ooh, a dangly boy. Okay. He'll be popular, I'm sure. We love a dangly boy. Okay, let's put some animals in the zoo already. An elk. Sounds
If this
grand.
is to become a radiant metropolis, we'll need to make some additions.
An alpaca? Is that a good addition? I think so. Oh, and they're symmetrical. I like that. Yeah, more like mirrored. Still. Why are they parading like this and not just down the middle of the avenue? I feel like that would be far more appropriate.
Aye.
Am I supposed to escort the Queen somewhere?
Providing chaperone.
It's called the Welsh Mountain Zoo, if I fancy a gander. The views are glorious when the weather is nice, which sadly isn't all that often this time of year. I mean, I do imagine that would be kind of hard to see too well in winter months, but I have to imagine, yes,
Well, it's high
absolutely
time I
glorious
returned
otherwise.
poor old Archie. He may otherwise start chattering about his bowels.
He
Look
does.
after
He
Brown
does do that.
Falls for me, won't you? I only really care for the taxis now.
Okay. Am I going to escort the Queen out?
Providing chaperone.
There we go. Let's escort the Queen out of the region. Get the hell out of here. It's my place now. I'm going to be in charge here now. Get out of here. You old fuddy-duddy. No more Queen allowed in my territory. Can we just put a few... There we go. We don't want people getting sick, so I'm going to place another hospital here. And we'll paint it to be gothic, because it's fun. Now the Queen says we should stock up on light bulbs, and I don't disagree. Although if we're going to do that...
Logistical problem.
Okay. That does make sense.
The formula is incomplete.
Oh, we don't have any glass. That is a bit of an issue, isn't it? We have a lot of quartz sand, though. So why don't we set up some good glass production? We definitely have the resources.
Confounded tricky this stage.
Okay, start making some glass for me. Yes, let's just get rid of all the pores around here. We don't need the pores here. We can add more pores up here. In Port Town. Where all they get to eat is porridge. Actually, you know what? I don't want them there. This is going to be... We're going to put some natural park stuff up there. But once those houses fill in, that should be enough poor people to meet our demands forever. We still have some workers down around here, but we'll upgrade the workers into artisans, and then upgrade the artisans into engineers, and all that rot. It'll be fine.
Hold the crane.
Okay, come over here. Drop off those goodies. We're going to put the black swallower in the zoo, and we'll put the Court of Laws in the museum. Who doesn't want to look at these ancient Atlantean goodies? And then this mulcher, we'll put it on the next ship that comes back. Actually, I have no idea where the ships have gone. The pepper pot should come over here and we'll upgrade it. Off you go.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Oh, and Her Majesty has almost been escorted out. Alright, off you go. Now we just open fire and destroy. No gods, no masters, no queens. Get out of here.
Be strong in business and become a pillar of our nation.
I have been granted full ownership. I thought I already had full ownership.
One headline dominates the front pages.
Warden of Trelawney. After great service to both the city and the nation, Elise Montour has been officially appointed Warden of Trelawney and Governor of Crown Falls at a grand ceremony conducted by Her Majesty the Queen Empress Royal of the Southern Territories. Alright, good.
New orders, Admiral.
Now, royally, fuck off.
Ready for action.
Okay, you... I don't think we care that much about self-repair, do we? It's alright, but I want to equip this ship with this thing. Because that looks like fun.
Pumping smoke, Admiral.
Wonderful. Okay, also, we now have some goodies that we can put in our zoo and our museum. There we go. And over here we'll put a gecko. Sure. Why not? Oh, they say she sells seashells. I don't know what was just said. Swap that over there. I want this to be the Court of Laws. There we go. Now, we put the Scepter of Kiporn right there. And there we go. You fill these exhibits
So
up.
much to be gleaned in that marvelous museum.
Isn't that just, Bento? She sells seashells in the worst place possible. You're absolutely right, Bloody Rose. I mean, what purpose is there in selling seashells by the seashore? People want to collect their own seashells by the seashore. Thank you very much. The capital is now considered picturesque. If I pull this out a little bit... I can go ahead and... Oh, what just happened? There we go. Go ahead and add another export office right there. There we go. Now they match. Isn't that fun? We add a pier here, and another one over here, and another over here, and another over here.
Can't go wrong with taller and wider.
It is vast, isn't it, darling? Okay, all out of windows, but there we go. And we can also do a little bit more import-export, can't we? Yes, we can. Okay, well, I think we're going to need to import some filaments, at least for the time being. Just start importing some of this rubbish. Can we trade some bananas for it? Not a very good trade rate, honestly. Not surprised by that, but still. Hello, Calico Neko. And hello, Veruca Cat. Goodness, we're surrounded by kitties now. Hello, my dears, welcome. Oh dear, we are low on iron, aren't we? We are. Okay, let's fix that. With more sewing machines, absolutely. 100 sewing machines for some iron. And then what else could we trade? I mean, I definitely don't need more of that, but for that very low price, I might as well just keep it. Honestly, let's just keep doing that. Let's just... everything. Our entire economy is propped up by sewing machines at this point. Oh, you've been stuck working overtime to cover for all the people who quit. That is such a sad story, and unfortunately one that we're hearing so much of these days. My sympathies, Calico. Terrible.
Room to maneuver.
You're certainly not a kitty unless you think a tiger, a lion, a panther, a puma. Those are still kitties. They're just big kitties. Have you ever seen them with a cardboard box? They're definitely kitties.
On our way.
Okay, let's do a little trade here with Nate. We could buy filaments, but we won't have the light bulbs, so pointless. Trelawney, find more animals with that? Sure. Let's just refresh. Could steal some goods from Wobbly Willy or whatever his name is. The Herdsman's Journal. Is that going to be different than what we've already found? Maybe. Apparently it is going to be distinct. Interesting. Some of my staff have helped to cover, but I'm stuck with everything left over as manager. But once half my staff is back from holidays and the college opens again, you get to take extra days off. Well, as you have certainly deserved. Let's trade that for salvage scrap amount, or we get increased chance of finding machines. Can we only? I think we can only have one of these though at a time. Sort of defeats the whole purpose to me, but. We could just hire him still. Might be a waste of money. Sure, you know what? Let's just focus on what we have here. The Kraken's Pit.
Full steam ahead.
We definitely already did something with that island. Is that Heavenly Gate? I think it is. I think that might already be the spot. I think we just immediately found the right spot.
To your stations.
Okay, let's go to destroy that right there. And we're going to pass that through there.
A canopy of stars, each an exclamation of joy.
I'm sure. We're low on bricks, interestingly. Can you go somewhere else and get me some bricks? Are there bricks? There's plenty of bricks down in Hasselblad. So, all of you that are not currently occupied, down to Hasselblad. You are at Heavenly Gate. I'll allow it. How are things going here?
Notify you when we're unhappy.
Okay, so they're just chuffed as can be. Kachai is off to bed. High winds and heavy rain to lull you to sleep tonight. That does sound wonderful. Have a wonderful Christmas to all who celebrate, and I hope everyone enjoys the small break from regularity. In fact, I think we all need that small break. A happy Christmas to you as well, Kachai, my dear. and blessed Sunday as well. And
we will be so much stronger
just every day.
together. How unexpected.
Have a marvelous evening. I do hope you sleep as well as you anticipate that you will. You've certainly earned the rest. Need to get beer over here.
Cargo stations.
What if we go to Hasselblad and get beer from here? There's beer here. There's plenty of beer in Hasselblad, right? Oh, there's plenty. So much beer. Is there a way to, like, change the style of this house?
Only a fool loosens that grip.
What's wrong, Anne? I thought we were best of friends. What if I give you some money?
Fine. We'll top up the old sea chest.
There we go. Best of friends.
The people celebrate your leadership.
People over here in Tenderness, they like me. It's not that good a city, but they like me still. They're simple people, just farmers. There's not much here. We'll fix that later. We're going to start stripping all the oil out of the ground eventually. Hello, Trippy. Don't ever apologise for being late. You know, come on your own time. We're just here to entertain you, darling. I hope you've had a wonderful day. This ship is so deadly now. Can we go on another expedition? Might be worth doing. An archaeological expedition, perhaps? Botanical expedition could be nice, actually. Let's go get some plants. I'm very entertaining. Well, I'm glad you think so, darling. Let's assign the pepper pot.
Aye, 'tis fair.
We're going to need a medic of some sort. Okay, he's not really going to fit the bill. Ah, Tatiana's a good medic. Yeah, Tatiana can go. And also, instead of beer, we'll send them off with schnapps. Wonderful. Oh, but diplomacy is now low. You know what? What can we do for diplomacy? Fireworks. It's fine. We don't need to be diplomats. We can just blow things up. You went to the Irish Whiskey Museum. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I love whiskey. Tour info and a 3-glass flight. That just sounds heavenly. Oh, I love whiskey. Okay, let's spend a little bit of time decorating out here, fixing up our zoo. Do we want it to go up to there? No, up to there. Then we'll put the musical pavilion right there. Do you want it facing away? Probably. Do we actually have any music we can put here? I don't think we have music at this... No. We could go fetch it from another island, though, if we want. They're loving the zoo. Look at them. They're swarming it. Can't wait to see all those damned animals. This island is, attractive, completely. How wonderful. People just adore it here. For good reason, of course. It's a wonderful, wonderful island. We can probably get a couple more of these built. In an area that has... Is this all powered still? Power does reach up here, so yes, let's just build a bunch of these. Get more clay coming in. Where do you find damned animals? In the hills, mostly.
Awaiting new horizons.
Yeah, we're about to find a damned animal. Let's do it. Whiskey is your drink of choice as well, Calico Neko? Yes, absolutely. I can share that sentiment. We got another black swallower. That is not helpful. Okay. We can maybe sell that. You've been lurking, so you missed what animals are in the zoo. Well, we have one of these things. We also have an elk, I think, and an alpaca, and a gecko. Not very exciting, honestly. Not in this zoo. We haven't really focused on diversifying this zoo. We'll have to focus on building it up later. We've just sort of been filling it in as we go, because the Queen requested it. Okay, just some scrap. That's fine. The Herdsman's Journal. What island is that? Is that... Is that over there? Let's have a little look. I think it might just be over here. Did I guess it right first try? I think I bloody did. Okay. There we go. You go over there. Get ready to dig something up. How are the people over here in Hasselblad? I want you to just load up with all sorts of construction materials. So just... No, not that. I mean, you can if you absolutely must, but I'd rather you just take all that. Head back to Crown Falls. Now you... I actually want you... Take all that beer. Go over to Heaven's Gate. Or Heavenly Gate. Again, no relation. No relation. It's not associated with the cult. I promise. Ah, it's a beautiful island, isn't it? Let's do a little upgrade there. Okay, that's on an expedition. The Toto here. Just grab some more bricks, please. You can leave some here. I want you to take... What else can you grab from here? Actually, grab some of these bloody fur coats, because, Supply is probably maxing out. Just bring them back here. I know they were brought there in the first place, but look at that. We're running out of furs here. I'm going to actually set a minimum stock here of 200, so it stops shipping them over. Same with these. We'll set a minimum stock of 300 for the rum. For the canned goods, again, set a minimum stock of 300. I don't want it to drop below that. Might need more sausage. You're good at buying alcohol. Oh, perfect, Trippy. I am level 51. I don't know what that means. But I'm guessing it's good. Top banana. I don't know where that ship is, but it can join our brothers here. You two go over here. We need windows, we need concrete, we need everything. How is this going?
Curious.
So, I think the smart thing to do at this point, we're going to need another one of these furnaces here. These little guys. I'm going to squeeze one of them over here. In fact, we'll squeeze two of them over here. And then another concrete factory. Now that's going to need some more clay to be built. That's fine. And then on top of all that, we'll need another window works. So much bloody industry. We're just packing it all in as tightly as we can. Do these benefit from electricity in the slightest? They don't. So I'm going to get rid of that. It's not in an opportune space.
Well, that's the nail in the coffin.
I don't know what you're talking about, darling. And then we're going to need another one of these window makers. Two, in fact. Let's just really hammer it home. We're going to get as many resources as we can, all at once. Once these ships show up. Is this the one? It is. It'll be here presently. How is the grain coming along? Oh, so much grain.
Out of control.
Oh, there's a fire! An ongoing fire has consumed one of my buildings. Let's go have a look-see at that. Where is this? Flaley. Oh dear. Do we even have a fire station here in Flaley? Yes? No? There is one. It's over there. Not in range, it seems. Well, that's not good. Let's just stuff that there. You. Mobilize, please. So you should upgrade. You're that busy. It's fine. Everything's going to be fine. It's just a bunch of poor people on fire. It's fine. Things in Rukadam, are they continuing to be just fine? Let's check the import-export office. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe we stop buying everything with sewing machines. For the time being. Maybe we actually... Bread. Yes, use bread. Buy things with bread. We bloody have... We have so much bread. Bread and champagne. That good? Is that acceptable? I think that's acceptable. Sewing machine supply is just a little bit too tight for me at the moment. For my comfort. And over here in Rindhoven, let's have a look. How are things in Rindhoven?
The formula is
an iron shortage, really? I didn't expect that. Okay, let's have a look, see. Again, it's just this, we have too many sewing machines being sold. Let's use those. That'll max us out. Wonderful. We don't have enough beer either. Can we just buy some beer? We can buy beer. Let's do that. Right now we have a lot of rum. Sure. Buy some beer. I think that should be fine. It'll be just fine. Okay, we'll leave that all for the time being. And we'll hop back to Trelawney.
Aye.
And we can unload these goods. And more importantly, is that ship here? It is. Dive. Dive, dive, dive. Once you've done that, you have to go to the old world. We have a task there for you. Can I make another one of these salvages? I really would like another. Please, sir, can I have some more?
Success at sea is not easily
The
won.
Imperial Eagle Mosaic. The epic depiction of East and West meeting in battle, rendered in miniature stone tiles. But that sounds wonderful.
On our way.
Let's just go this direction because I saw some.
Begin the turn.
There's obviously something here.
Bring her around.
Hello, William Vapespear. Hello. How long do I plan on streaming for? I should probably wrap up soon. But I'm going to wait until Seafoam comes to
The
get me.
fire left ruins behind.
I love the fire service. They help me a lot.
That's not a good thing, Bento. Why do they need to help you so much? Is everything on fire for you? Wonderful. Special scrap. That's far more valuable. Okay, let's go this way. I see there's obviously something else of value here.
New
So
orders.
until Seafoam does us part. Exactly.
Ceasefire has ended.
Okay, you know what? The city's fixed. Everything's fine here in Flaley. Let's just pretend we're done there.
Aye.
Right, here we go. Faster. Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
Room to maneuver.
Zip zoom.
Carry her about.
There we go. Oh, I'm too hot. Exactly. Oh, lots of special scrap. We're doing well for ourselves.
Begin
Okay,
the
you
turn.
head back home for now. And you... Let's just go this way. I see there's obviously something here. Okay, you head back home for now. And you... Let's just go this way. I see there's obviously something here. Okay, you head back home for now. And you... unload all this beer to Heavenly Gate. Wonderful. And then grab all the bricks you can carry. And you know what? Grab some concrete too. We're going to need it.
Carry her about.
Now over here in Crown Falls, I do believe. There we go. Unload all this. I want to make sure that we have as many bricks as possible. And then we can finally go through and upgrade more of these.
The people celebrate your leadership.
And they need coffee now, and that's not... We don't have coffee. So they're not going to be happy about that. Let's upgrade these workers into artisans. Okay, it seems we need more workers up here. Stuff more workers into Paulsville. Or should we call it Peasanton? You have to go get dinner. Well, ta for now, Fairy Bites. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm going to be, as I said, going to get dinner of my own very soon, so... Enjoy what you can of me, darlings, before you lose me for the evening. Sure, let's do that. I may make fun of them for being poor, but at least I bloody house them.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Very senior lecturer. Residences with the university need fulfilled are provided with a variety theatre. Okay. Alright, that should be good enough in time. I'm sure the taxes here are absurd. They are. They are absurd. Okay, another one of those. Get those fixed up as well, and that. There we go. Isn't Crown Falls looking just
this
lovely?
Time, I'm going to get in with the right people.
Oh, Jean, darling. Jean. Actually. No, I don't have any ships to help deal with him. Do I still have ships in Manola, though? If I just go to the New World, let's see.
What goes up must come down.
I do. The ship... Okay, we have all the cruisers just waiting here. So let's just go blow up Jean again. Oh, my. He's got monitors now. I still don't think that's going to be enough to stop me. But that's definitely a bigger issue. It's definitely more of a fight that we're going to have to deal with. What's over here in Higalowego?
Only a few things I remember were better when I was young.
When I was a young boy, my father took me sailing with him every day. The sea mist, the sails in the wind. I miss it all as much as I miss him. If I had but a picture to bring back all those memories with my pa.
Sun is hot today.
Sure, let's take a photograph of a ship or some such rubbish. Is there a clipper anywhere? Do I even have a clipper? Frigate. Ship of the line. There we go, there's a clipper. Let's take a photo of it. There we go.
Así se hace. Way to go.
You're welcome. Select care packages.
Ready for orders.
We load them up. Just to go over to the harbour. Over here.
We have a flight path.
Oh no, there's one right here already. Wonderful. Items. Some care packages, sure. Plan a drop run. How do I do this? Choose the number of drop goods to load into each shaft. Then you can then evenly distribute them or load them all into one shaft. Sure. I think that's fine. Where's the Obrera? These are the Obrera.
Begin the drop. Open the bay doors.
There we go. Let's do it. Let's watch. Alright. Drop all those goodies on them. Huzzah! So many goodies.
This looks promising.
They love it. So many goodies. Okay.
Useful buoyancy achieved.
Devil may care. What can we... Okay, we can't actually carry much with that. Let's just throw it overboard, sure. Throw it overboard!
Of course.
Still waiting for it to arrive.
We're out of Nandu leather. Intriguing. How are things going down here? Rum supplies are wonderful. Sugarcane, phenomenal. Potatoes, how are potatoes going? Everything is just wonderful here in Manola. It's truly heaven on earth. Everyone is happy. Life is good. Mostly.
It's
I mean,
all thanks to your leadership.
it is. Aren't I wonderful?
One final look.
Sure, let's look at the news. Oh, and we don't even have to lie. Look, good news in the paper. Can we build... I want to build a bunch of these. Because these are really good at... Here we go. Let's make like 5 of those. Now, back to Trelawney. Trelawney is all that really matters at the end of the day.
An influence bonus.
Good. The more influence, the better, I'm assuming. Oh, it's so pretty. So very pretty. Now, you, my dear, drop off that, and that. And then I want you to go back over to Nate.
Room to maneuver.
To see if you could pick up some more quests. Does he have anything here?
You steamer.
A jar of worms. No thank you, Nate. What does this do? Evil Exsanguinator. Intriguing. All coastal production facilities, shipyards, We don't really have the sort of resources for this stuff yet. But once we do...
Please don't leave your crate unattended, sir.
Actually, you know what? We probably do have the resources for that. Head back to shore. I want you to pick up a few goodies.
Bring her around.
Move that down here for now. Probably. Be fine. I do believe I have just, however, run out of time, my dears. I've actually played a little bit over what I was intending to do, but I just enjoy both ANNO and your company so wholeheartedly that it can be difficult for me to pull myself away from either. But I must. I must. I simply must. I can't go at this any longer. So, my dears, it is with a heavy heart that I declare that this evening's stream is coming to an end. We have grown Trelawney, not a huge amount, but a significant amount, certainly. We've made it quite beautiful, and we have become its warden. There's still, as I've said before, so much for us to do here in the wonderful world of Anno 1800. We haven't even set foot in 2 of the worlds yet, so there's a lot to look forward to. Next time we come back, I think we will begin our journey to Africa, where we will be helping the locals resist British occupation, while simultaneously occupying them and being British. I don't know how it's going to work, really, but they'll be happy, I'm sure. And I'll be happy to see you all. That, however, will not be till next week at some point, probably. I mean, tomorrow, you can look forward to, assuming any of you will be out there on Christmas Eve to spend a little bit of time with me, our final Minecraft stream of the year. We will be sort of enjoying a little bit of ceremony in our Minecraft server. We will finish up the star on top of the tree. We will enjoy some fireworks and do some races on the ice again. And moreover, we will ideally set a goat on fire, if that's fun. So, hopefully you're looking forward to that tomorrow, darlings. And then that will... You won't see me streaming on the 25th, for probably obvious reasons. Even though I don't really celebrate Christmas in the traditional sense, I do have a lot of connections who do, and I will be celebrating with them. And I hope that you will be celebrating with your relations on that day as well. If not, don't fret too much, because you'll see me again very soon after. You're sad to see the Minecraft server end, Trippy. I mean, I am as well. But, you know, all good things must come to an end, and it will make way to a new beginning, where we will start on a new server next year with a much more varied set of biomes, and we will be having a sort of an adventurers guild there. That's my plan. We're going to build a little bit of an adventurers guild in Minecraft. I think it'll be good fun. It's something for us all to look forward to. But for now, you will just have to look forward to seeing more of me, because right now I must go. Ta for now, my dears. Thank you ever so for joining me. I shall see you very, very soon. Mwah.